Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Monday, July 6th trading day. Hope you're having a great morning and that you've had a great 4th of July weekend. What's going on? R&R, Jinping, Triple J, Las Vegas, Souffle, Wisdom, Abdu, David, Sky Twinner, Trader LG, Johan, Annie Long, Ed Bilson, NGSM, Boat, Kevin, Viking, Cal. Good morning, warriors. Slee, you know what we're going to do as a community, right? We're going to pray and we're going to give thanks. Let's do that. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for giving us a weekend to rest, to recharge, and even today to have breath and come together again. This is by your grace and mercy. We ask this as we go about this new week and new day. May you help us to walk with you. May we align ourselves with your spirit and hear what you're saying to us. And may your name be glorified among the midst. We ask that you guide us and lead us today, we pray. In Jesus' mighty name. Amen. All right. So, we got a little gap up here from Friday's sell. Okay.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
A big fast dip into the 780 zone. So far, they seem like they're defending. What's going on? Bull Hunter, MVP, Grow, Cigar, Fernando, Fly, Sambo. Good morning, guys. Right now, this fib is the highs and the lows of Friday or Thursday. Okay. Let's see if they can hold up here. From this 780 dip zone in the morning. Right now in the hourly chart, either we're going to break below this hourly pennant or we're going to pump through it through 30,000. So you're going to have to make a decision what it's going to be. Okay. Good morning, Kevin. What's going on, man? Tesla really weak here. Apple still pumping. It's going to be telling today whether the market is going to reject the zone or hold above. Right now, the 15-minute, they're rejecting into the highs here on the overnight. So if we can punch through this area here, we can go for this breakdown area at 30,000-ish. But if they can't even go for that, they're going to stuff into it and go lower. So depends on the morning momentum whether they can punch through into this area. By the way, guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please go ahead and hit the like button. Please go ahead and hit the like button. So for the market pumping from the 780 zone here. All right. So far, the market is still holding this morning fast dip there. Do we punch through or do we stay below and stuff here?
Order filled.
Going on with our sign of divergence. Interesting.
Order submitted.
From the 770, we went straight up about 150 points. Got my first entry account here. If they pump through, no problem.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Going up to the 38.2. SOXL doing slightly better. Tesla eating it.
Order
Cover one.
order
Cover two, 1,400 to fund it. Day one funded account, very nice. That Tesla is just redonkulous. Getting hit with that swing here. I'm glad I just got some puts as hedge. Okay. So annoying, man. Lost 50% on those. It's Tesla. Absolute stupid. All right, next account. Anybody shorted the 38.2 fib here? Big rejection.
filled. Order filled.
You got something like Kevin? Nice.
Order filled.
Big rejection. Gonna rotate.
Order
Big rejection.
order canceled.
There's some delay on TradeAway, guys, on a couple of accounts.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Straight rejection from 940 down to 780.
Order filled.
So far reclaimed. Trump is live? Okay. Man, this Tesla swing is getting me hit hard, man. Are you serious? 440 with no bounce? This is disgusting. Those puts aren't even... Yeah, they're coming some, but... All right, 940. We went straight down so far. 140 points. Nothing yet, okay? 10 a.m. we have ISM service PMI. Okay. Apple still very strong, 309 here. Mega strong. So far, they held this 50% again. All right, they did a little double bottom there, made it look really bearish. Can they get above this high is the key. I was about to rotate to the next one, but I think I'm going to be out here. Boom! 1500 on the second funded. Very nice. Very nice. Anybody got the dip here? Anybody got the dip? All the while trying to manage my swings there. Lyrics side got it. Nice. Titles got it. Why is my NQ chart different than yours? I don't know. I'm on September's expiry, so. Let's see if the semis can pop back up. Right now, the semis trying to reclaim, but MU is still weak. AMD's pumping. Nvidia is holding sideways. The VIX is at 16. Not very good. If SMH can push back into the 625, 630s, then the market will squeeze. But right now, we gotta have the buy-in of semis. Okay. Right now we had a double bottom here, and so far it's holding. What I would like to see right now with this hourly hammer is that we hammer and break out of this downtrend here. Okay. If we can get a hammer out of this downtrend and we get above this 30,000, it's possible we go for this previous breakdown 30,100 zone. That's 200 points higher. Okay, you see this hourly hammer right here, but if we fail and break below, it's going to be another bearish day. All right, right now we have the momentum after the weekend. We pumped from this 780 zone back up again. So I'm out. I got 2 funded accounts green so far. Right now I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Back down again, right? Whipping back and forth. Make sure you size down, rotate your accounts, and give yourself a chance. Okay, rejecting again at this 32, guys. Not good. Not good. Rejecting again. Juanito, make sure you don't swear in here, okay? In this community, we keep it clean. Okay, we keep it clean. We don't swear. From here, this rejection, 930, we sold off about 90 points, okay? That's all good when you know. Just if you're new, it's no problem. You don't know the rules, okay? Everyone is given another chance, right, in life, but sometimes they don't, but God gives us a chance, so. If SPX wants to fill the gap to the downside, there's another about 40 points of sell to the downside. SPX if it wants to sell to the downside, okay? Do we hold or do we fold? Finally, Tesla, man. Finally, brus. Man, that was a crazy. I did an ad this morning while having the puts. Finally, you come through, Tesla. Pop it back, go. Don't think, just go. Like, seriously, brus.
Order filled.
Nice. 1,300. One contract and a brand new funded. Let's go. 3 out of 3 unfunded. Anybody got the dip? Nice. All right, much better. I downsize on these. I got next week's. Those ones I'll hold, but I think I'm gonna be out this week's. I'm gonna hold next week's. I don't want to hold this week's. The premium's gonna get burned here, man. All right. Get out of these guys and sell this to cover the loss of this week's. Now we're net green. Now we're net green. Nice. All right. Sell this week's for a tiny loss. Sell, hold next week, which are holding the value. Nice. Nice. All right, cool. All right. So now we haven't gone above this box. They're still rejecting. If you're a bear, you say this is a sweep and reject. Okay? If you're a bear, you say, okay, this is a sweep and reject.
Order filled.
But if you're a bull, you're like, nah, we're going to hold some higher low and go higher. So you have to make a decision what it's going to be. Okay? What's going on, Rafael? Good morning. 970, pretty important area. Yeah, it's also this overnight on Friday, if you guys traded, which I didn't, right? Wait, no, this is what's this July 5th thing here? Sunday Asia session here. So if we can bust through this 30,000 Asia session, we'll squeeze. So, but if we cannot, then we're gonna at best ping pong. Okay. Ed Wilson, 2 evals at 1.5k noise. Well done, man. Well done. Guys, if you enjoyed the stream right now, please go ahead and hit that like button. All right, we have about 1,300 people watching right now, and we got like 261 likes. Guys, like 1,000 of you guys didn't hit that like button. Come on, man. Hit the like button, guys. And if you already done that, do these reactions here. Just hit them like 300 times, okay? 300 times. Let's try to get the likes up to 400 likes, guys. Very nice. Do we keep pumping here? We got to take out this bubble here. If we can take out this high here, we can pump. But if we fail here again, guys, we're probably going to take out this bubble, go back below. So right now, like if I'm bearish on the day, I'm going to pay attention to this 30,000 level. Maybe they'll sweep and reject. But if you're bullish, you're looking for it to punch through the 30,000. Right now, we're at the 38.2 fib on the Fridays, high and low action. If we can successfully punch through, if you look at the hourly chart, right now we have a massive hammer on the market, but this hammer can reject, right? This hammer can reject. So you have to make a decision whether it's going to reject or if it's going to pump through. Don't just hold because I'm holding. All right, some people are shorting here, which is totally fine because if it rejects, then they're going to bank. All right, and also if you longed here, you also got some profits. You can lock it in. You don't have to hold like me. I'm holding, but you don't have to, okay? Make sure you do your thing, guys. Make sure you sell into this. This could be a double top. Make sure you sell into it. Let me sell some SOXL here on this gap up, man. On the expansion, you're gonna sell some. These triple Q calls. All right, nice.
Order filled.
Nice, 1200. 4 out of 4 funded green, all over $1,000. Very nice, very nice. Now I'm gonna go for this funded, which has like, I have a few funded that's like, unfortunately a 2 that's like very low in drawdown. It's got like $700 approximately left, so I'm not sure if it's gonna make it, but right now I'm trying to sell some into the push on my SOXLs and triple Qs on my swings here. 1 second here, guys. Gonna sell this. Even this Tesla, you know, might as well sell a little bit more on the pump. So 5 more on this SOXL. Okay. Very good. Nice, at 30,000. We're probably gonna try to shoot for this box here. We're about to sweep this Asia high here, guys. This Asia high, we should draw a yellow line here. This is the Asia high. We're about to take it. We're about to take this Asia high here. Very nice, guys. The swings are printing. And we got the pump here from 780. 200 points to the upside. Well done, guys. Come on, Apple. Just pull that thing back, man. Haven't touched the yellow line yet. Haven't touched the yellow line yet. Could be a sweep and reject. They don't have to touch yellow line. Okay, red photo at 10 a.m. That's right. That's right. If you got some good green, make sure you don't blow it all up. Okay, lock it in those greens. Right now, I'm trading like a first entry that is already like very, very down with a lot of draw, with no drawdown. So I don't mind doing that. It's not gonna make it anyway. I'm doing some first entries. Sell one if I can. That was a bad sell. Didn't want to sell it down there like that. Does this account that has $600 left get saved? If it doesn't, I'm not going to cry about it. Sell one more. Nice. PMI in 7 minutes. Yup, in 6 minutes now. Do we hold and we pump through? Let's see. Do we pump through? Boom! And at 1300, 5 out of 5 funded accounts green today. Even on this one that's about to be blown up, got saved. Got saved. This one has 600 bucks left. Got 1300. 5 out of 5 funded green this morning, man. Great day, guys. And adjusted on the swings. So far, the swings doing better. Much better. So, guys, be careful if they don't punch through this yellow line here. I think they're going to try to go for it. This 30,000 level is a psychological level too, okay? We swept through it this morning. Do we go through it? Do we punch back lower? Makes you sell some, okay? Makes you sell some. Makes you sell some. Alright, gonna take another low value account. This one's got like same thing, like 680 bucks left in drawdown. But that one got saved down here. I don't know if this one will get saved. If it doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter because I come in knowing that it's a low value account. Right now, the 15-minute chart jam right into this downtrend area here. If we can punch through this downtrend, we may go for the equal highs of 30,200 and 300 right here. Okay, if we can punch through this downtrend, it's possible we first go for this breakdown 100, 200 level, then go for the equal highs in the 300 level. Okay. AMD big pump. Pasha is on fire, right? So, all right, guys. So right now, today, so far, we did about 200 points in range. A little bit more than that. From the 770 zone, we ripped up to 30,010. So like 250 points. Right now, we'll have to see what they do here. This apple is crazy, non-stop, straight up. Man, I bought puts on it, getting hit on it. I don't know how it can go vertical. I went long on it first, back down to 270s, and then I sold it all, then went puts, and those are getting hit. All right, guys, they're stuffing into this Asia high here, okay? They're stuffing into this Asia high here. They couldn't get through. JCM, what's going on, man? That's right. Whoever had a good weekend. Careful of a large swipe down, guys. If they want to swipe it, we're about 880s or 860 down here. I'm going to do a very dangerous long here. I don't suggest you do it. I'm going to do a dangerous long up here, but they can swipe much lower. They can swipe much lower. I don't recommend you do it here if you're not ready for a big swipe down here, okay? This account's got $600 left in drawdown. It doesn't matter if it gets blown out. Okay, I'm totally prepared. It gets blown out and I go rotate another account. Okay, I'm fully prepared for it. But if you're not, then you shouldn't do it here. Okay. All right, about to rotate. Rotating. We got news in about 1 minute, guys. 1 minute we got news. We can spike straight down or we can pump straight up. No idea. Okay, nobody knows for sure. You have to make a decision how you want to position yourself. Okay, if you got some good gains this morning, make sure you don't give it back. Set some limit orders here in case the news pump us straight through. But if it dives here, I'll rotate. If it dives here, I will rotate. Okay, gonna drop down ready. I'm not sure if this news will do anything. We got about 30 seconds to the PMI news. If it goes straight down, I'm gonna rotate to buy a quick dip. If it pumps straight up, I'll get out of this account. So far looking a little weak here. A little weak. About 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. One swipe down, I'm gonna rotate. Looking a little weak here. 10 seconds. A little weak. I may have to rotate. Here we go. Not much rotate. Not much reaction so far. Swipe below lower. That one just got hit with a $600. Literally just got bottom take the loss on there, but that's okay because this one stepped in. PMI actual 54, forecast previous 54.5. Okay. We have a massive flag on the right side here. If we can pump through here, we can probably sweep the high in this yellow line here on this double top here. But if they stuff into here, we'll go back down here to balance. So you have to make a decision what it's going to be. So far, it's a little weak.
Order submitted.
Added one. Nice. Sell the ad. Hold the rest. Sold the ad. Do we hold or do we fold? You have to make a decision. If you're a bear, you think it sweeps and rejects again. If you're a bull, you think it punches through this yellow line to this box. Make a decision. Don't be a hero. All right, don't be a hero.
Order filled.
Boom! 1,700 underfunded. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. 6 out of 7 funded green. The only one that's down today is the one that only had like $600 left on it. No problem. But this one stepped in to get 1,700 on it. That's how I rotate, guys. Right? The one that had like $600 left, let it sacrifice. So this one gets 1,700. Right? Anybody got the dip? Makes you sell some. Makes you sell some. Tesla, nice pump back up. Very nice. Any long good day for me? So far, pretty good. Not bad, man. Pretty good. Michael and got it. Triple J. Nice. All right, guys. We cannot. So far, they keep on stuffing below this 30,000. Okay? So if you didn't sell some into this push, like I did, it may still work, but from here, 29,910-ish, 900, you got about like 60, 70 points here. Okay? If you don't sell it and it breaks all the way back down, okay, whose fault is that, right? So, maybe next time, learn to do a little bit better and just sell some into strength and buy into weakness. That's what we do here. Buy, dip, sell, rips, right? So far, very nice day. But these entries are insane. Well, there's one entry that didn't work. The one that has $600 left in drawdown. That one literally got bottom ticked on the loss on the PMI news. But that account stepped in, got 1,700 on this pump right here. And I'm already out. Right, so now the thing is, like, guys, the reason why I sell is because now that if it dips, if I still am bullish, then I can re-engage another account, right? Right, let's see if, like, okay, I dipped it here and it keep pumping, then you have another account. But if it dumps all the way back down, I'm already out. I already got one green, right? So, and it's only Monday, right, Alex Messiah? Eduardo, you find really hard to follow. Can you explain your strategy? Just watch our live stream more and you'll get the feel of it. Basically, we buy, dip, sell, rips. Lock 10, 15, 20 points. We don't be heroes. I don't copy trade. Look at certain levels, right? I'm going to use an eval to do a dangerous long here because I don't like longing up here. I think they may swipe it, but I'll do it with an eval here.
Order filled.
I'll do it with an eval here. because I already longed a bunch of funded here, and to long up here I have to risk a swipe down, so I'll do it with an eval. I'll risk it with an eval, because I think if they want to swipe, they're going to swipe one hard down here, the zone here, 860, 880. So I don't want to have my funded swipe down there. So I'll put in an eval here to... Normally I shouldn't tell you this because I know some of you guys, but I'll tell you this one. Maximum blessed Monday. That's right. That's right. We're always blessed. Whether we're green or red, we're always blessed by the grace of God. So... AMD massive push to the upside. If SOXL and SMH can reclaim that rejection candle on Thursday, then we're gonna get a massive rally in the tech. But right now, as long as they stay below the close or the high of that Thursday, then it's gonna look a little weak. So, and the VIX right now is still 16.3. Okay. Sophia, sometimes I talk too much. Is that right? You think that I talk too much about what? If you think that I talk too much about a certain thing, then I can try not to talk too much about that thing that you think I'm talking too much about that thing. So if you tell me what am I talking too much about that thing that I'm talking too much, then I'll try to avoid talking too much about that thing that I'm talking too much about. Okay, so... But be a little bit specific, okay? Be a little specific so I know, you know, what exactly you're referring to, so... Guys, I'm streaming, man. Like, I'm streaming. Of course I gotta talk, man. We have fun here. You know, and... Please keep talking about everything. Love watching the FSP show. Thank you, Robert. Sell one. Got two left. Karen. It's all good, guys. It's all good, guys. We come together. We have fun, right? The market right now is still consolidating here. Sorry, Jane. Carrie, your voice so relaxing. Thank you. Martha, I think you're talented. So talented. You're doing something so hard and talking this. Well, thank you. Thank you. Mark. Thank you, guys. Right now, we're just having this massive flag here. They haven't taken out the highs of Asia. That's why I'm still holding my long. But they don't have to go for it. Right? I'm taking a more risky long with one of my evals here. I'm going to add into it if it dips. But I know that if they swipe here, we're gonna be down here. That's why I don't want to do it. Like, I already done 7 funded, 6 of them are green. Well over each of them are over $1,000 in profits. They're massive profits today on those funded. So up in this level here, I don't want to risk another funded because if they want to do a little, you know, back and forth, I want to first risk an eval on it. Which so far this eval is a very low value eval. It's the lowest of the lowest. It's a very low drawdown, but still it's working so far. So your chat some ninja, keep talking. What's up, Sarah? And eval is not fake money. You still have to pay money for it. So for example, I loaded a whole bunch of Apex 150Ks end of day. I don't like the intraday. I like it's a little bit more expensive. It's like $99. So it's not like it's not without money. Right? Even on Take Profit, if you buy an account, a 50K account, it's like $100, 102, right? So, but they're cheaper than like a funded account because then you have to pass it first, then you can activate it on Apex, stuff like that. So, but I put evals first because they are the first entry. That's the way I trade it, right? You don't have to trade it like that. I just personally do it that way because, you know, I treat them as like first entry soldiers to go into the battle, and then you move into more higher ranking, you know, accounts later, kind of deal like that. Okay. Wow, teacher boy, I'm glad you're safe, man. Praise God. May God continue to bless you and protect your family, man. Hey guys, is this morning stream keep on dropping for you guys? Because I look at the YouTube studio. It keeps on going up and then down, up and then down. Is the stream like dropping out for you guys? That's right, teacher boy always does. All right, guys, the moment of truth. Can they punch through the Asia highs here? Fascia, nothing dropping. Looks good. Little bit. Sadar, no. All good here. Okay, thanks, guys. No issues, Dave? Thank you. David, Nick. Okay, thanks, guys. Armin. All right, guys, here's the moment of truth. If you're a bear, you're like, okay, double top, you short into it. But if you're a bull, you're like, we finally punched through. Got one more out, holding one last. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Do we go to this box? Or do we reject this? We're rejecting again on this Asia here. Guys, this area, if we punch through, is like the previous rejection level. Okay, this box here is not going to be too easy, but right now we have the morning momentum. If they want to squeeze through it, now's the time they got to do it, right? And if they squeeze through this box, the next level I'm looking at is this like 100, 150 level. But they haven't gone above this yet, okay? They're still struggling. They're still consolidating, right? I already sold 2, holding 1 left, working the core, right? So do we punch through or do we reject here? You have to make a decision.
Order submitted.
ES is notably much weaker than NQ, right? NQ is doing a bigger pump, namely because of semis were really weak on Thursday and everything. Have a little bounce today so far. Not bad, not bad. My swings are doing pretty nice, except for Apple getting squeezed here. Wouldn't drop. And but my XOXL, Triple Qs, and Tesla are doing much better. Very net green. Do we punch through, guys, or do we reject here? What do you guys think? Nice. Nice.
Order filled.
Boom, I'm out. I'm going to lock in this 3,400. Got 3 contracts here, work the core. I'm going to rotate to another account. Now this account's no longer low value. Now this account got 3,400 in it. Now it's like a second entry on the eval section. All right, now I'm going to rotate to another lower value. This one's got another $1,000 left. I'm going to risk the one that's lower value now. Okay, that's how I rotate my accounts. Okay. That's how I rotate my accounts. I take risky trades on the low value accounts, and if it works, great. If not, I let the higher value step in. Okay. Very nice. Anybody got this dip here? From 920, this is almost 100 points, guys. Almost 100 points. Anybody got the dip here? Very nice, guys. Very nice day. Any long US 30 speaking in NQ? Interesting. And do you think we punch through? That's yours going on, man. Casey Bunny got some. Nice. Sodar got it. TNG, what's going on, man? So far, we tagged the Asia high in this yellow line, and they're stalling a little bit, but I'm looking for them to punch through here. Without a dip, it's very hard to buy here, even on the first entry eval, because like I missed this pullback here. I need like a swipe here to buy, but if they don't, I'm going to try to go for a short here for scalp. So
Order submitted.
so far grinding up, very nice. On the hourly chart, we're breaking out of the downtrend, right? We're breaking out of this downtrend, which is good. But we gotta hold though. We gotta hold. Tricia with another lucid payout. Very nice. Well done, Trish. Let me know if I can update your badge, okay, Trish? Well done. Mythical, another payout. Very nice. Arab 3. Yo, let me know if I gotta update your badge, guys, okay? Michael got another payout. Very nice. Peace. CyberPie. I got a payout there too. So if you want to get some inspirations, go inside the Discord on the payout section to get some inspiration, okay? Tricia 60k. Okay, unfortunately I don't have a 60k badge. When you get to 75k, let me know, okay? Hata, you need a first payout badge? Yo, post a payout and then and then tag me on and again I'm gonna get you a badge, okay? Hata. Man, Apple at 310 right now. Should I cut these? Stubborn. Nah. Well done, Trish. Well done. AMD is at 568. Yeah, very strong day today. That's why the semis are getting a little comeback. And my XOXL are looking beautiful. Very beautiful. I mean... Right now, we have a big pennant on the market, okay? This pennant, if you're bearish, you're like, okay, we're gonna have a lower high and wash. Then you basically buy put your short into it. Or if you're bullish, you think it punched through, then you just you know, make a decision that way. Hata got it. First payout ever, Hata. Very nice, very nicely done. Close to my second with my Fun of Futures. Thank you, FSP, for the course and information during your live. Well done, man. First payout badge. There you go, Hata. Hey, Gabriel, keep it clean, okay? Keep it clean. Right now, they're probably going to hold, grind, do a little pop. We got above Asia highs here. Right now, we're jamming into this zone here, guys. I technically don't even have to look at the current chart. I can just look at this action here and decide what I'm going to do here. Right? Technically, I'm just going to look at Thursday action and overnight action here. And I'm going to make a decision what I'm going to do. I'm not even going to look at the current chart. I'm just going to look at this chart. I can trade without looking at the current action. How about that, guys? All right. AQIB new. Here's some tips. I just gave you that tip, man. Have you ever heard of someone not looking at the current chart and trade? I'm doing it right now. I'm looking at the action right here to make a decision of what I'm going to do next. Okay. So. It's all good, Gabriel. Right now. That's right, Sleepy. Don't give it back. Don't give it back. This box here is the first area that they may reject, right? If they punch through, this 100, 150 won't be that easy unless we get a catalyst. Right into the box, so far pulling back. Okay, right into the box, so far pulling back. Ideally, a swipe back down here and instant pop back up will be nice. I can do a very dangerous long up here. This one's got $1,000 drawdown. So either it works or it doesn't. I'm gonna pour into this one here, this eval here. Either it works or it doesn't.
Order submitted.
fully prepared to rotate this.
Order submitted. Order filled.
One more drop, I rotate. Five-minute, either it's a doji to go lower or they invert the doji here. I'm muted? I'm not muted, am I? I don't think I'm muted. I mean, can you guys hear me? No, I'm muted. Can you hear me? Okay, cool, nice.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, this one, if it drops one more, it's not going to make it. I can rotate. Rotating.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order.
Literally just went here.
Order.
This one's first entry, so I'm going to go really aggressive with it. If we don't get above this box here, guys, we may dance back down here to balance. So it's a very dangerous trade up here. A very dangerous trade up here. If we don't bust through this box here, it's a major resistance. If you look at the chart on Thursday, it's a major resistance. That's why I have the box there, okay? So if we don't punch through this box, right now I'm buying into the box, expecting them to punch through. If they don't punch through, this is a resistance zone. We pumped through 200 points this morning. Okay, way more than 200 points. Almost 300 points. Right, from the 760 zone here, we pumped almost 300 points. So with this eval right here is buying into resistance. I'm fully aware of that. About to rotate. Do we punch through or do we reject here? Do we punch through? It's a resistance zone here, guys, but we invert the 5-minute here. If we invert this 5-minute doji, you know what that means, right? We talk about this almost every day.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Rejecting again. This box ain't easy, guys. They keep rejecting it. They keep rejecting this box. It's a high danger trade. Very dangerous trade here. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Buying into resistance, very dangerous. Okay, but right now, still in the morning. Momentum, first entry. I'm willing to give it a try here. One swipe down and rotate. Apple going straight up 311, man. Crazy, crazy. Very dangerous, that's right. You know, one swipe, we break this bubble, we're back down to 949.20. Make sure you know that. Crazy, crazy. Right there. Very dangerous. Guys, makes you sell some here. You don't have to hold like me here. I have an objective why I'm holding. I have an objective why I'm holding. Alright, because I know that if this punch through the resistance, we'll squeeze pretty hard. But I know that if it swipes down here, I'll lose this first entry, no problem. So, I have an objective, okay? Your objective may be different than mine. If you're holding like a funded account from down here and you're not selling some, I don't know why you're not selling some, okay? Different account, different balance, different entries have different objectives. Right now, I'm about to rotate. One drop, I'm going to rotate. Rotating. Getting ready for this.
Order submitted.
Sold 2 holding 1 stop right under 21. Nice, Arceer. Well done. If this swipes, I rotate to this account. If it keeps going, I go back to this account. Taking a highly dangerous trade here. Right into resistance. Normally short into resistance. You don't buy into resistance, but because if we have a morning, there it is. There's a drop. One more drop, I go in again. As long as we hold above this box, I'm still going to keep on trying to dip in it. Alright, as long as we hold above this box, I'm still going to try to dip it with rotation. NGS, alright? Not every single time. Whenever I say I'm holding, but you don't have to, I make great profits. No, I mean, like, I'm taking risks, but sometimes I have to rotate and I lose that account too, so. It's just that I have more accounts to rotate than you guys, right? So. And you don't have to rotate as much as I do, right? So. Anybody know why Apple's going like straight up rocket with like 0 pullbacks? Like everybody was panicking that they're gonna have like a hard time raising prices from 275. Now it's 311 without a single pullback. Not one single red day, man. After the calls that I got, like I'm getting hit on these puts now, trying to get like a bounce. A little double top here on the highs. They said new model's really good. Okay.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Considering corporate with China to make some new chips? Interesting. It's like really, really strong, man. Oh, I think I have to eat the loss on these puts, man. Because this is like very bullish what they're doing here. They're just going to keep grinding up here. But I hate eating a loss on the push. That's the only way I buy into it.
Order filled.
All right, got chopped up 2 direction. Not gonna stick with one, because this one's got like $400 left in drawdown. So there's eval here. So trying to print this pennant, but they're trying to fake people out here. Trying to fake them out. With a lot of chop here. Do we punch through finally, or do we hold here?
Order submit. Order filled.
Double bottom? Double bottom be here, yeah. Not up here. That's right, Jinping, you gotta make a decision. All right. Do we keep going? If we can bust through this, we can go to the 30,100 zone possibly. If we do a measured move, if the market wants to keep going, we can possibly look at this 120 zone here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Gonna sell some on this push here, if I can.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Sold 3. MPC lost 10 accounts. Were you copy trading? Were you copy trading? Bro, you is king. Thank you. I'm not. I mean, I can show you the King of Kings. His name is Jesus, but I'm not, you know. So far rejecting here again. Swipe the highs. I'm going to add into this. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. These are low value accounts. I might as well get rid of them But if they work, they're going to work great. That's right, John B. Jesus is Lord and Jesus King. Amen. They couldn't get through this box yet, guys. It's pretty hard. If you look at the 4 hour, we're jamming in this big resistance here. Previous support, they busted through it, and now they got below it, and now we possibly reject this 4 hour resistance, and we go big down again. So, you know, you have to make a decision. If we reject and break this bubble, we'll go at least down this box 949.20 probably. So, and even if we break this bubble, if we reject this, guys, we're at 4 hour possible resistance. Okay, you see this area, this 30,100 zone here. This is previous support that got busted through, but then sold off of it. Okay, so if we can punch through here, we can go for the equal highs on the 300s and eventually the 600s. But if we stuff into this area, okay, we're gonna go down pretty hard. So you have to make a decision. You gotta make a decision. Era 3. But the fruit of the Spirit is love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control. Against such there is no law. Amen. May the Spirit of the living God work in our lives to bear those fruits. Amen. Which reminds me of my youngest kindergartner. They're learning this song, right? She sings to me. She's like, fruit of the Spirit is love, joy, peace, patience. Against such there's no love. I'm like, no. Not against this such as no love. There's no law. She's like, no, that's not what the teacher says. I'm like, I assure you, it's not against such there's no love. Against such there's no law. She's like, no. I can't convince her. You know. To her, it's like a song. That's not what she says. One fresh mastered, and that's like a psychological thing. If you recently like breached it's basically if you can previously make money and now you can, it's just you got hit with your confidence. So the best thing is just to give yourself like a few days of reset, not look in the market, or use like really small size. I'm not a big fan of using really small size because I like to trade the same way I do, but if you need to reset, maybe, a couple days of clicking buttons, because you can be in a spot where you're like very, very paralyzed from clicking buttons because you took so much losses. So that may be a way to help it. Guys, they're stuffing this box again. If they break here, we're going to break pretty hard. So, all right, I'm not going to hold 8 contracts with $1,200 in profit. I'm going to rotate to this guy here. I'll do maybe 2 contracts, but not 8 contracts up here. Because if they swipe one more, I need room to adjust. I was hoping for one quick pop with my 8 contracts, but I didn't do that. Like one quick boom like that. That was what I was looking for, but they keep on stuffing in this 4 hour zone here, so. Yeah, coming in a bit makes sense. I mean, this box is very hard this morning, right? So. Very, very hard. And this 5 minute, if we break, we're going to break this bubble and get to this area here. So, but I'm going to do some dangerous trade with this account. I'm okay with a dangerous trade. Yeah, for first master, figure out like where you went wrong and then give yourself a break. If we get a pull back and a pull, we're gonna pull into this box here. So high risk area here. High risk area here.
Order filled. Order filled.
This previous Asia high. If they break this previous Asia high, we'll go to this box down here and I will start rotating with less size. One swipe, I rotate. Rotating, less size.
Order filled. Order filled.
Little pullback.
Order submitted.
Actually, I'm not gonna do less size on these ones.
Order filled.
They're doing a lot of like swipe them out and a little push and don't do the follow through thing. So
Order filled. Order canceled.
just gonna hold it. The next dip, I'm gonna go very heavy on it because they're doing these like.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
A little pull.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
From this 30,050, we pulled about 50 points. If we break this bubble here, we may sell to this box down here. So all right, gonna have to go less size now if they start liquidating. Just one on this one.
Order filled.
Because if we start breaking down, I can't full size it. If they hold these micro dips, I can big size for a big pump. But when they start liquidating now, I can't. I have to go smaller.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Very nice. This fund has stepped in. Sell one.
Filled.
Got some evals hurt there, but this fund has stepped in. Sold one, holding one more. I try to go for this move. That's why I full ported into an EVA. I was looking for like a quick dip and a big bounce. But they didn't do it at that moment for the evals I wanted it. So it's okay. Nice. I'm gonna hold this one. Why? I got another eval here, so I'm gonna sell some of this eval as well. That one was the fun dip. I'm gonna sell some of this eval here.
Order submit. Order.
Sell this pop. Got 5 left.
Order filled.
Sell 2 more, holding last 3. Go back to the funded. Very nice. Some sacrifice, some go on the bank.
Order filled.
Boom! 1,500 on the funded. That's how I rotate, guys, right? Get some eval sacrifice, right? Get a big fat green on the funded account, and also rotate into other evals like this one to get a bigger profit. Very nice. Very nice.
Order submitted.
Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please go ahead and hit the like button right now. Thank you, John B. Please go ahead and hit the like button. And share the stream on your socials right now if you haven't done it already. Let's try to get over 600 likes. You think we can do that, guys? If you're already done that, do these emojis and just hit them like 300 times right here. These emojis are free. If you don't want to click a trade, click these buttons right here. Okay, guys? No problem, Wisdom. No problem. Snuffle, is that right? Your YouTube now have a series of FSP stream. There you go, Andrea. Let the algorithm feed you the lives. Thank you for your support. And for you, if you guys want the maximum discount on your prop firms, use the code FSP, right? Apex right now have 90% off. Use the code FSP, you get the maximum discount. Take Profit Trader, 40% off with no activation fee. Use the code FSP, right? Same thing for Lucid, my Fund of Futures, Tradeify, right? Just use the code FSP, you get the max discount. You don't pay 1 cent extra, okay, guys? Guys, this box is very hard because we're into a 4-hour, hourly, like long time frame resistance zone here. I don't think we're done yet. I think we have a little bit more to the upside possibly. But if they reject here, we're into that zone. Okay, that's why the market is having a hard time into my box here. There's a reason why I have a box here, right? Because if we go back and look, we are above the Asia highs, but we're back into this previous support rejection zone on Thursday. Okay, and so I'm holding for a punch through because once we punch through, if we can punch through, okay, the measure move of what's possible is we punch through, we're going to reject back down here. So you have to make a decision what you want to do with your accounts. Okay. Any advice for beginner considering funded accounts? Trade the evals first, right? Buy dip, sell rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points. Don't copy trade. Give yourself a chance. Right. NPC, can you talk about your entries? They're very precise. Sometimes they're precise, sometimes they're not. Like right down here in this move, I heard a few evals because I was very aggressive with it. But then after that, after they swept here, I got in my funded and got 1,500 on the funded account. And then I also poured it into an eval because I like the sweep. And which is this one I'm still trading. And so this one's up pretty good. So you just bought Apex 5-pack with code FSP. Thank you to Lovebug. Thank you for your support. For those of you guys who use my code FSP to buy your prop firm accounts, thank you for your support. You'll get the maximum discount and you don't pay 1 cent extra by using my code. So thank you for your support. Guys, we got this little triple top going on here. They couldn't get through this box, okay? They couldn't get through this box yet, at least. So you're going to have to make a decision. If one more drop, I'm going to rotate to another account. Cranky, I didn't do the 250Ks because I like the new rules better. I don't like the 8 trading days on a legacy account. So I didn't do the 250Ks. But if you guys like it, you can do that. I like the new rules of 5 days trading. Right? 50% consistency. I like that better. That's why I'm just buying those 150Ks end of day 5-packs. It cost me $99 a pop, but you know, it doesn't matter. Last month, I got over 50K in payouts with Apex. So, I mean, I'm net green, so I'm okay. So, one. Big struggle here, guys. So, 2. Holding last. Grab the few crank. Yeah, I mean, if you can get them to payout, I mean, it's fine. I traded legacy. I still have a bunch of legacy accounts right now. So. RSI Lucid is 50% off again for you. Really? Guys, if you want Lucid accounts, apparently RSI says there's 50% off. So try it with the code FSP, see if you get it. If you guys like Lucid, might as well try it now. If you can still get them for 50% off, okay? Mughal, can you tell us the ideology behind not copy trading? Man, where should I start? Guys, what should I share about my ideology? Why I don't copy trade? Nice. I'll get back into it. 1 second, guys. Boom! Come on, I just boomed it. Take it. I just boomed it. No. I boomed it. You gotta take it or else I don't pass it. Are you serious? I just boomed it. Oh, come on, market. I just boomed it. You take it and then I pass it. Or else I look foolish on the stream. Okay. I just boomed it. I told the stream I passed it and now I didn't pass it because you didn't take it. Alright, so I need you to go up, please. Uh, 50% is if you're like brand new, and then like the next few accounts is 40% off, then it's 30% off. Okay. This one is 150k. This one 150k. Is that right, Wilson? Do you you got 5k with me? Nice, well done, man. Great job. Oh no, they didn't take my limit. No.
Order filled.
Why do you have to do that?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Man, guys, they're struggling so hard. They're struggling so hard at this box here, man. Literally like massive struggle. They couldn't get through, man. Massive struggle.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Careful, guys. They just swept all these highs. They can pull back now. Careful. How to combat trailing drawdown. You lock 10, 15, 20 points. You don't become a hero.
Order filled.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. They swept all the highs. If they reject here, we can go to this bubble here. I literally was gonna pass this account right here. And I literally missed the limit. I don't know what to say. Okay. Oh, man. Brandon got another Apex payout. Nice. Well done, man. David and is playing with absolutely. Right now the 5 minutes looking a little weak here. Apple is going up to 312. What are you doing? Are you like curing world problems or something? What are you doing now, Apple? Why aren't you at least pulling back to 307? Why are you not doing it?
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, locked in everything. I don't want to keep on looking at this Apple. 'That's fine. 39k is good. We're rejecting into the zone here, guys. Rejecting into the zone here. 4 hour zone. 4 hour zone. Green, no, you're short today, but still green. Well done, well done. If I held those Apple calls from 275, literally within 10 bagger. And instead, I had to short into it and take a 13K loss on it. But my SOXL and triple Qs and Tesla made up for it, so I'm up 39K. I wish I didn't take that 13K loss on the stupid puts on Apple. But net green's all I need. If I didn't take those 13 loss, it would have been over 50. Why does it keep pumping? Like, what is it doing? Like, honestly, puts are just really hard to bank in this market. But you know what? I'm not going to complain. The other one's banked. SOXL and the Qs. Swiped into here, and now they're rejecting.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
The VIX right now is at 16, okay? So we got a lot of like red days on the VIX. If it pops up again in the market, we'll have another dive. Okay? So far the market couldn't get above that 4-hour hourly zone of resistance.
Order filled.
Okay?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Right now trying to work a core. Yeah, VIX downtrending, so. Oh, I played this account so bad. They faked literally. I couldn't get out on its top here. And now faded 80 points.
Order filled. Order.
The only good thing is that this is an end of day account. If it was a trailing account, it would have been torched. That's why I'm buying these end of day accounts, because I have a balance to work with.
Order filled.
Am I still in Tesla? No, I locked in everything because I took a 13K loss on my Apple, and I just locked in all my SOXL and triple Qs. So I'm up. So I'm net green 39K on it. But this Apple's getting me so upset I can't even focus on my props right now. So I just locked it. Like, I was looking for a momentary pullback day, like after a big pump day on Thursday. He's probably gonna pull back sometime next few weeks, but they're gonna kill the premium. So I have the net green now, and right now we're in the big zone here, and the VIX is down. So if we get one down day, I'm gonna lose all the premiums on those XOXL and Qs. So I have to adjust. It's okay. I mean, I'm very green. I mean, I'm very happy. I just wish I didn't take that loss on the puts. Oh, I'm great. Nice, passed it. Nice. Man, I was almost missing another sell here, man. Up here at the 70s, I couldn't get up the last contract to pass it. And now down to 100 points later, man. Him got title. In Chinese, him got title. All right, now the next account. Let's do. Any Long, thank you for the live stream. No problem, no problem. Have a good night in Malaysia. God bless you, Any Long. Which account should I do here? Let's do this one. All right, guys, this box clearly is a big problem for the market today. If we get a catalyst, if we can pump through and hold this box, we go higher. But right now, don't look for fireworks underneath this 30,700 or 70. Okay, don't look for fireworks. Okay, unless we can clear that. If we break down here, we go to this box down here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Very nice day, guys. I sold my active trading account, but on my retirement account, I'm still holding an SOXL here. Those 170 calls are nice. Deep in the money. 75%. Holding here again. Probably gonna chop in this upper range here then if they don't break down. MRB, I didn't get them. I just got the new accounts. So if you like the 250Ks, you go with it, but
Order filled. Order filled.
it's next week, July 17th. I bought it on Thursday though. I sold everything on my active account, but on my retirement, it's nothing big. Like I got like one contract, but one contract you make 2K. Like with retirement accounts, you can't push it too hard, right? You gotta give yourself a lot of room. Like I'm not using majority of my cash, so. But then just by taking one contract, 2 contracts, right? You can grow your account like this. This thing is like the account's up like 4%. Like, you don't need to make a big account, right? So grow it slowly, right? Don't use a lot of cash because we don't have that big correction yet, right? If we have that big correction that Tommy talks about, then it'll be different. They'll deploy more of the cash. So in the meantime, just buy 1-2 calls, right? Give it some time. I got some common shares as well, selling some of those. Just on a retirement account, right? Logging some good gains. Any big difference 250K legacy? Yeah, you gotta trade 8 days, which I don't like. I like trading only 5 days on new accounts. But if you like it, you can get it. Like I still have legacy accounts from before. So no, Don, not really. In the course is mainly just futures prop firms. Retirement trading, you just gonna size smaller, give yourselves more time, go for extreme cases like your last entries, and trade it safer. Tim T got another payday with Apex. Well done, man. Brandon Trace, another Apex payouts. Nice, great job. Penguin right now I think is pretty good. Like that's why I didn't buy back into the legacy. I think the new rules are pretty nice actually. And also on the new accounts they approve really fast. So much faster than legacy. That's why I like them, right? That's why I like them. 50K Apex plus a max profit per day. It depends on you. I mean, it's a 50% consistency rule. So if you want to do 4,000 profit, you can make like 2,000 bucks. So, and it also depends on your strategy. So it's hard to say. Right now, probably going to chop around, guys. Probably chop around. If you're a bear, you're looking for a head and shoulder, possible shoulder, head, shoulder here. So, you know, cover one. The ORB didn't work for you this morning? Well, not every strategy is going to work, right? Not every strategy is going to work. Some's going to work, some's not going to work. Tesla back up 410. They're still holding above this box here. The market's trying to consolidate and wait for the next move right now, okay? This shop's killing your mental, then just walk away. Walk away. Ideally, a quick flush here. And then get a rebound here. Right now, we feel like it feels like there's unfinished business here. So,
Order filled. Order submitted.
all right, took those shorts off. Now I'm gonna try to dip it on a long.
Order filled.
Crazy chop zone. That's right. That's right. If you want to click buttons, you can click the like button. You can click these emojis button, right? But if they're chopping around and you're like, man, it's chopping around and you're clicking buttons, then, you know, you don't have to do that. You have the choice of not clicking any buttons.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Looking a little weak here. Semi's pulling back a little bit. Semi's pulling back a little bit on XOXL and SMH.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
One more drop, rotate.
Filled.
Rotating.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Retesting this multiple times.
Order
Do they break this time or do they get supported again? Taha, this is prop firm. Okay. Personal account, I only traded options today. Uninteractive brokers. I only trade minis, I don't trade micros. Absolute. So, but you gotta work, you gotta do what works for you, okay? Not doesn't work for everybody. Micros work for some people, doesn't work for me, okay? Minis work for some people, doesn't work for others. So, how long did it take for you to become profitable, and do you think it's bad that I'm unprofitable in like 6 months? Remy, in my first 2 months of trading 10 years ago, 2016, I mean, I lost, you know, 50K in 2 months trading penny stocks. And that's because I was really aggressive and I don't have to lose that much, but 6 months in the grand scheme of things is really, really short. When I first started, I remember there's this guru, I bought so many courses. This guru goes like, hey, you know, if you first start trading, I know you want to make money, but, you know, give yourself at least 2 to 3 years. You're probably not going to make any kind of sizable gains in the first 2 or 3 years. And I ignored him. I'm like, man, I'm not listening to this guy, man. And that guy turned out to be one of the more like legit people in a quote unquote penny stocks arena, because he not only did he trade penny stocks only, he also traded the large caps, like the actual market, Tesla, Apple, that kind of stuff. So, and I was like, I ain't got 2-3 years to wait. I don't got no 2-3 years to wait. I gotta make money now, man. I didn't come to the market to, to lose money for 3 years. I wouldn't listen to him. But then you know what? He was right. He was right. That's why I tell you guys, if you don't have a stable income, it's very hard to stay in this game. Very hard to stay in this game.
Order filled. Order filled.
Selling too. Because you need to be able to sustain yourself while you're paying tuition. Right, so. When I first started, I started with penny stocks, which is probably not the best thing to start with. If I know what I know now, like 10 years ago, I wouldn't do penny stocks at all. And each day we give away 3 prop accounts. That's right. That's right. Today we're going to do 3 draws as well, right? We're going to do 3 draws for a futures prop account. If you want to have a chance to win a futures prop account, anywhere between 50K to 150K account, just stay here. Usually after noon, 12 or 12:30, we start doing those. Everybody's welcome. 5 minute looks like it's working lower. It's looking bearish, guys. 5 minutes looking bearish here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Doing some dangerous trades here. Yeah, semis are dropping. Semis are a little weak. I'm glad it sold the semis. The SOXL. If I get a better entry, I will later, but maybe just a little pullback. I mean, ideally, if we can have a harder pullback, then ideally, if we can swipe Thursday's lows, I'll get back in again. So, if we have a head and shoulder, shoulder, head, shoulder, we'll come to this box down here at least. But I'll go for a dangerous trade here.
Order submitted.
First entry, dangerous trade. My sound is coming out very distorted. Is my sound distorted for you guys? Who is hearing me distorted right now? Or is my sound normal? No, it sounds okay. Train for trade, loud and clear. Okay. Well, if you hear me distorted, maybe your speaker or something like that. I don't know.
Order submitted.
All right, daily loss hit.
Order filled. Order filled.
Into the box. I'm willing to rotate one more. Rotating.
Order submitted.
Into the box. First test of the box. If it pops, go back to the previous one. I poured it into this one, the first test of the box. If it doesn't work, no problem. I will try to hold.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Right now, I would like to see them do a beeline, get back up to this 30,020, this area, and hold. Right? They swiped all this out, which was nice, very nice. And right now, I want to see them get all the way back up here. If they don't, no problem. No problem as yet. If you guys got some profits, lock it in and don't give it back. Rejecting this higher time frame here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Going really aggressive on these evals here. I really want to see if I can get one big bounce and pass them. Willing to rotate. You took the short. Well done, David.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm looking for one big pop, but if they don't do it, got a couple of evals taking a daily loss, no problem, but I want to get one big pop. A little weak here, guys. A little weak. A little weak.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Moment of truth.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Do we hold this box? They tested it. What am I doing? Trying to bounce this box. Not sure if it's gonna work. Tom Fan with 150k account at Apex, you can do 12 contracts. Semis are pulling back, guys. If semis are pulling back, that's gonna drag the market as well, okay?
Order submitted.
All right, I'm gonna sell someone this one.
Order submit. Order filled.
That's the push. Like, I need a big push to get that account. Unfortunately, had a few daily loss on those ones, no problem.
Order submitted.
But I want to get one here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
If they don't hold this box here, they can go down to the 880s here. So another 100 points lower. We want to see whether this 5 minute is going to be a hammer or if they're going to break down. You only did 50Ks? That's okay. That's okay. I trade 50Ks too. Black, you pass your lucid pro on that bounce. Well done, man. Well done. Don't trade it again. Don't trade it again. Some of you guys trade your past evals. I don't know why you do that, but make sure you don't do that. I'm going to lock in a 7K here. Rotate to the next account. I don't want to lose a 7K in this account. I'm going to dip into it, but...
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Where should you place an order currently? Your $3 loss for a $1,000 account? Man, that account's pretty much blown up. So, I don't know. You're going to have to make a decision. With $3 left in drawdown, there's really nothing you can do about it unless you trade one micro, which then you'll probably blow up too. So, am I using InterTrader? Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Lowest you ever save us past $12 from blown? That's hard, man. Great job. Sell some to the push, guys. Right now, you want to see like a 5-minute hammer here. You don't want to see them touch this bubble again. They touch this bubble again, we're probably going to break it and go to this one at least, the 900, 920 zone. So, beautiful, beautiful. One micro, you got 200. Nice. Well done. Nice. I got to go back to my funded too. 1 second, guys. This funded, I'm going to lock it. I think I should lock it soon here, man. Because if it rejects. Let me go back to that one. Okay. Back into the trend line. If we reject, we're taking out like lower to 920s. Makes you know the risks. Makes you know the risks. Mr. Swipe, you guys, you got coke today? Take a break, man. Take a break. We all need to take a break. We all need to take a break. Right. Give yourself a chance. Run this upper trend line, guys. If we reject this upper trend line, we go to this lower trend line at 920. We take out this bubble, okay? Make sure you know that. Make sure you sold some. Make sure you got some accounts to rotate. If we break this, right, if we go back ping pong back down, I'm holding for the push through, but you don't have to. All right? Sleeden, take a break. Take a break. Amen, John B. That's right. If you forgive others trespasses, so will the Heavenly Father forgive you. That's right. Very important. Very important. If we can punch through here and get back, if we can get a beeline up into the 20s and 40s, then we can go back to the highs. Nice. Yo, I think I gotta lock my funded. 1 second, guys. I think I gotta lock my funded here. Right into the yellow line. Boom! Another 1200 on the funded. Let's go. Nice, nice. Now go back to the eval. The eval. Which is also a nice profit. Sell 2 more. Nice, nice. Crank, everybody's different. You take 90% base hits, 10, 15, 20 points. With every occasional try triple homes. Nice, nice. Well, I mean, what you can do, for example, let's say like this account is very in the money. What you can do is you can trail it, right? Let's say for the last contract, you trail up here. If it pulls back, right? You trail one like this. You trail like this. So you don't ever take a loss in this trade, right? You can do this. So let's say I'm like, okay, I'm just going to trail here. I want to take profit. So instead of taking profit, I go and trail it to the last candle. I like trailing to the last 1 minute candle. Right? You can trail a few. If it comes all the way back down, no problem. You're going to take profit anyway. Right? But if it keeps going higher, you keep trailing higher. So for example, I don't know if it's going to keep pumping. Okay? So now I'm going to trail this 1 minute candle. Right? I like to sell this pop. I trail this candle, right? And I keep moving it up. I'm going to trail this candle here like that. You see that? So I don't necessarily have to sell it. I keep trailing like this. You see what I mean? Now I keep trailing. Nice. I trail here. That's how I would trail it. You see? I didn't have to sell it. I keep trailing it. But sometimes I just sell it anyway, right? It keeps going, so I keep trailing higher. You see? I keep trailing higher. One got trailed out. 3 left. Now I trail this one because I want to sell into the pump. That's how I would trail it, guys. All right? Well done, guys. Anybody got the pump? That's 100 points, guys. Marking going up for my example, right? Just keep trailing like this. Keep trailing like this, right? You're going to sell anyway. If you want to sell here anyway, just trail it like this.
Order filled.
Got 2 trailed out. 2 left.
Order filled.
Boom.
Order filled.
Nice. 7,700. Just like that, guys. How about that, huh? Anybody got the dip? Anybody got the dip? That box did the job, right? 2 boxes, man. 2 boxes. This box and that box. So, nice. And the funded as well, too, man. And the funded. Nice. David got the dip. Alan got the dip. Sadar, Santos, well done, guys. What platform using? Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader, okay. Let me rotate to another account. Okay. Let's do this one here. Rick, you made 43 cents? Better than red, man. Better than red. Eddie J, I love watching your stream. I don't know why I ever stopped joining. I don't know why I ever stopped joining every morning. What do you mean? Like you never stopped joining? Well, good to have you, Eddie. Sagar, you got the dip. Code FSP 5 times, Traderify 3 done 40%. Nice. Thank you for your support. Those of you guys use my code FSP, you get the max discount with the prop firms. Thank you for your support. Nice. Great day, guys. Don't give it back, okay? If you got some great games today, don't give it back. Don't try to be a hero and give it back. Give yourself a chance to succeed. Okay? Sagar, absolute boss. Least we can do for you. Thank you. Thank you. Right now, the 5-minute big pump to the upside. Big pump.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Eddie, you stopped joining for a few months, but used to be here daily last year. Well, I mean, welcome back, right? So, Jake Fountain, how do I screenshot your Take Profit account so you can see? Basically, you take one screenshot of your dash, including your name on the top right. That gives me the ability to verify. Okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Is that right, Penguin? Where is it at right now? Do we punch through this time or do we have another double top? You have to make a decision.
Order filled.
Just took out the highs.
Filled.
Just took out the highs. What a Pam Presley.
Order submitted.
Where we bounced from? Interesting, interesting. I didn't see it on the view app, but that was my box, so. Confluence with your box, equal goods, candles, pounds. There we go. I mean, we got like 130 points almost on that pump. Pretty bullish so far, pretty bullish so far. Although semi's a little weak here, which makes sense after a big pump on the semis. A little rotation.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Right now, if you want to see a punch through,
Order
you really don't want to see the market
filled.
have too much of a bigger dip,
Order canceled.
right? Because then it'll be like a double top. If you want this to punch through, you want to see like a very shallow pullback. That's why I cover my short here, because if it wants to punch through, it'll have a shallow pullback and then just go. Right? So right now I'm going to put in a brand new account here and try to long into this double top, which is very, very dangerous.
Order submitted.
But if we successfully break out,
Order submitted.
it's going to work. So, but if it doesn't, then it's going to get hurt. So.
Order filled. Order canceled.
If it's a double top, we come back down and this account gets hurt. But if we punch through, we hold a shallow pullback, we can go to the 100 and 120s. So that was going to tell. A very high risk area to buy into the double top. Okay, very high risk. Make sure you know the risks. If you're a bear, you think it's double top, you short this, you don't buy this. But if you think it punches through, you have to size properly, use the right accounts, be prepared for rotation, that kind of deal, okay? Granville, you've been in 3 MNQ since 285s? 285s? Wow. Are you on your personal account? Great job, man. Lipo, your 6K on your personal account today. You're done. Well done, man. Well done. Sadar, 500 from Apex. Well done. Nice. Lock them in. Lock them in. Right now, for me to like this long, I want them to just do a shallow pullback. Maybe hold, like definitely need to hold above this yellow line. If we can do a shallow pullback and pump through, then we can start squeezing. But if we come back down here and just dance, we're just going to chop around. So Tesla back up to 412. Unfortunately, I sold everything already because of this Apple. Man, if I held those Tesla. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. No such thing in trading.
Order filled. Order filled.
Rotate.
Order filled. Order filled.
So far, rejecting the double top. Why won't you go down song? It kind of went down today a little bit, right? So, but I see what you mean. I see what you mean. If you want the like a big short. All right, we have a little shallow pullback here. I really don't want to pull back more than this. Because if we pull all the way back down here, we're going to chop. We're going to chop back and forth. So, does FSP work for 25K accounts? I don't work for. I mean, I don't trade 25K accounts now. Oh, the code work? Yeah, the code work. The code work. For 25K accounts, for any accounts. For any accounts. Thank you for your support. Cigar, let's go. All 5 green day 1. 40% done on all 5. Well done, Cigar. Great job, man. Thanks for PC. Thank you. For those of you guys who use my code FSP to buy your prop firm accounts, thank you for your support. You get the maximum discount and you don't pay 1 cent extra. So thank you guys. Appreciate it. Why can't I adjust my fib here? Yo, guys. You know, I'm going to go and delete the fib from Thursday because we already got enough range today. So I'm going to save that fib for the 1 minute if we pull back. Emmanuel Her, new here. Welcome to the stream. That's a lot of boxes around. But I mean, if you look at the boxes, do you think that they work? What do you guys think? Do you guys like the boxes? Look at the boxes today and look at how the price interacted. Did I move the box? Guys, did I move the box? In the beginning, was it there at 9:30? So there's a reason why the box is there, right? And if you want to learn how to draw these boxes inside my course, right? Go to FSPFUTURES.com. Inside my course in module 8.3, I show you how to draw these boxes, key reversal zones, and drawing these rectangles. I talk about 3 criterias, right? So, you like the set of the boxes? Emma Rally, Javas, Hobbies. There you go. Guys, we got the shallow pullback, okay? And I need this shallow pullback to hold for me to like the idea of keep on punching through, okay? But there's a chance you swipe one more this yellow line, this area. But if we go back down there, I'm not going to like the long as much, okay? What's in the boxes? Depends on what boxes. I mean, if you're packing, right, and you're on the move, your boxes may include kitchenware, cutlery, knives, or whatever. If you're packing up your office, then I don't know, maybe you got a laptop, right? Or if you got a lunch box that your wife packed for you, then you got some good lunch in there. So it depends on what box you're talking about, right? Maybe donuts, right, Joe? There you go. Oh, what's in the box of the movie? Oh, there we go. There you go. I didn't know that.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Gonna go aggressive on this one. Yeah, I just realized MRB. Thank you. This Apple is crazy, man. If I held those calls from 275s, I just couldn't. I don't know what it's doing here, man. Everybody panics on the raising of the prices and then they just go straight up. AMD strong today. Man, if Nvidia can do one more swipe to the downside, let's see the 190s or 185s, I'm gonna hit it pretty hard, man. But please don't bounce yet, man. To swipe it into 180s, that'll be a hero bounce, bro. but I'm not sure I can get that. Probably not gonna. I don't know. PJ, I've been trading end of day. I know I've been paying more. Like if I paid for the trailing, it's like $50, but I just got really like tired of like, or really upset with like, you know, having some profit. But the good thing with end of day is like, let's say you got like $4,000 in profits. Now I can use those $4,000 profits at a level to try to pass the account much easier than if I had like a trailing, because then trailing you always keep on starting like brand new, right? So you know, 5 minute chart here. Do we keep pumping higher? Do we held a shallow pullback, which we talked about, right? We held a shallow pullback. Now I want to see if they keep going higher. Sell some to the push, right? Andre Bailey, what's going on, man? Good morning. What 10 is? How does this work? I don't know what you mean. How does this work? Like, what exactly are you referring to? $100, $120 is the target for me.
Order submitted.
If we do a measured move from the bottom, approximately here this morning, approximately to this high here, we're looking at 150-ish. So, but you know, there's gonna be some ups and downs, so sell some. We don't have to do the measure move. Now doesn't seem like a good entry for anything. Could be, but I'm expecting them to grind up as long as they hold above the shallow low and this yellow line. This yellow line is the Asia highs. They held above the Asia highs. And if you look at the 15-minute and hourly chart, they are doing the downtrend break that we talked about this morning. Okay, we got a downtrend break to the upside. So $3.14 on Apple, man, crazy. Pearl, the stream is lagging a bit, like spikes every now and then. Is it just you? I don't know. Let's ask you guys. Is the stream spiking now every now and then? I don't even know what spiking means, but is the stream okay for you guys? MRB is clean. Black, no. Is take profit still valid? What do you mean by valid? I mean, I just recently took a payout with them just last week, so they're very valid. I mean, so stream is normal. Okay, thank you guys. Probably me problem. Probably. So right now I want to see a grind up into 30,100 above this yellow line. I'm gonna try to get absorb dips. Okay, so. Trade days, just I don't know what you're talking about. Cheap internet, 30 streams of buffers. I don't know what you're talking about. I bought the high fiber internet. I'm like 1 gig download, 1 gig upload. So your internet's great, to be honest. Could it be the Wi-Fi? Oh, the viewers are watching with cheap internet. Well, I don't know. Some people watch on Wi-Fi. Some people watch on data. I don't know. Hey Phil, don't use profanity here. Okay, we keep it clean. We keep it positive, right? That's how we roll here. No problem, Phil. No problem. Phone streamers move around. Guys, right now I'm looking for them to grind up, right? Just little micro disc grind up into this 100, 120, 150 zone here, possibly. Then I'm going to look for them to kind of chop around. But with them breaking above this here, as long as we hold above this yellow line, right? This shadow pullback, I like to absorb dips into the 100, 120s. Okay, so it may not work. We get a catalyst, we go boom, straight down, where we get another news about how, I don't know, like the war is back on, or, you know, something like that, then yeah, we go down again. So, you know, but so far it's holding, so I'm going to go with that plan. I'm going to go with that plan. I mean, you don't have to do that. Nice little grind up. Nice little grind up. If you think this is untradeable, you don't have to put on a trade, JD, right? So, I mean, right now they're doing little grinds. When they're grinding, it feels untradeable because it feels like you're chasing. So what you may want to consider doing when it's doing like little micro grind ups, what is possible is you choose a key low, like a small short-term pivot. For example, this dip here. You're like, it's very hard because if you like in the past, it was very hard for me to long on a grind up day, but then what I'll do is I would just, okay, you know, for this account, first entry, I will long here with this stop here. Once that gets taken out, then I go for the next low and I rotate the second account. That way, because if you pull out the entire chart, you're like, oh man, it's already gone up like 300 points. It's very hard to like long it here. That could be true. But you just choose a point where, you know, makes some kind of sense and kind of go against that. So that's why I'm telling you right now, I'm against this shadow low of my first entry. This shadow low and above this yellow line, I'll keep on holding this account. Okay. So on days when it seems like it doesn't pull back or whatever, and you still want to like get entry on it, that may be a way you can do it. Okay. Not sure if that helps or not. It's not chasing, it's not going. I mean, like you can consider this chasing, but there are some days where after going 300 points, it went up another 300 at the end of the day. And then I'm like, man, if all I did was just long the little micro dips, and the whole day would have worked. How many of you guys have had those days where you just, I'm not saying today's one of those days. We could just hard reject it, right? But how many of you guys have had those days where you sat there the whole day waiting for a large pullback only to not see any pullback for that day? Now, I'm not saying 2 days that day. We can get a massive pullback, we can dump here. But if you just go back in history, right? You look at there's certain days where you just look at the market, you're like, man, I'm looking for a dip. And you sat there the whole day, the dip never came. Like right now, you see there's not a dip. Are you going to buy it? I am. If it comes down here, no problem. I'm going to rotate. So many days, right? John, that's here. Dave, too many to count, right? So if you want to go right now, this dip is hard to buy, right? Because we're already 300 points higher. So then what you can do is you can dip this against this low. Now, you don't have to. But that's what I'm doing. If it dips below this point, then I now go into second entry. Assuming that they're going to hold this low now. Right? So, Luke said, can you explain why you prefer end of day? Like why it matters? Well, I mean, end of day instead of trailing drawdown. I've traded trailing drawdown, no problem, for 2 years. But I like end of day because, for example, this account right now, I've got some buffer on it, right? Like I make some, let's say I made $2,000 on that account. So now I don't have $2,000 in drawdown because normally with Apex, with a 150K account, you get a $2,000 daily loss limit. But because if I made $2,000 on the day already realized, now I have $4,000 of drawdown on that account. So on key levels, I can full port into it. I can port into it more, hoping to pass it better because I have a bigger drawdown. If you have a trailing, then it's different. Okay, it keeps on moving up with you. And it makes it a little harder. But it's not that it's undoable. Because I've traded trailing for a long time. Just a preference. Cranky, bro, how much did you make today? I don't count how much I make on my funded accounts because they're not at payouts yet. Okay, but for example, because even if I get really green on them, I don't be like I don't do this, guys. Okay. So I know some of you guys count the days. These are all the funded accounts I trade today. Okay. So far today, and the evals, I don't even look at it. Unless it passed, I don't even look at it. Okay. Funded is all that matters, right? So on the funded today, I have this. Okay. Some of you guys, you go and count it. You're like, okay, 1,500. You start doing this, right? You whip out your calculator. Some of you guys do this. Okay. You go like 1533 1276 1733 1315 1196 1331 1565 1426. That's 11K, bros. That's 11K. Let's go, G. Let's go. And you minus, I don't even need to minus the one that's blown up here. Okay, so I don't do that. You know why? Because all this here doesn't mean anything. Like, they're all funded accounts, okay? But you see the balance? Most of these are like newer first entry accounts, and they haven't gone anywhere near the payout threshold yet. That's why I don't count them. Okay. Now, if you're able to get a payout on those, then it's different. Okay? Then it's different. If it's a personal account, it's different. But I don't ever count something that hasn't materialized as a payout yet. Okay? Now I have traded my personal account as well. Right? That I can count on. That, for example, today, on my personal account, I took 13K loss on the Apple puts. On Apple puts. It just keeps on ripping. I took a loss on it. Tesla, because it's this week's expiry. So I just sold them and held the longer dated calls, and those worked. Okay. So up 39K on the personal account. If I didn't take these losses here, it would have been like 50K or more. That I can count on. But also, you're going to count back like, okay, well, am I trying to dig out of a hole? Which I am right now. So I have to keep on working out of the hole I'm digging into. Right? It's just constantly trying to do 3 steps forward. Sometimes it's 1 step back. Sometimes it's 2 steps back. You keep on trying to move forward. But I don't go and count the funded accounts that haven't been paid yet. Okay? Because they don't mean anything. To me, at least. Luke said and heard the music and instantly knew we were going to have church. Don, no, my course just on futures. Hey Alex, I use Interactive Brokers. Okay. They should really give me an affiliate link because I talk about them so much. Whenever you guys ask me, I tell you guys. Can I give an example when I was short this? I wouldn't short this today. It's very, very bullish. But if I were to get a short scalp, maybe a break below here, try to punch through and couldn't gain this box, I would short that. But even then, I'd probably just dip it for a higher up. So I normally like to short when the daily candle looks red. But even then, on those days, many times I long it. So, because I'm a natural bull, so it's not I'm not the best bear here. You can ask who's a bear here. In fact, let me ask here, who's like a bear in here? Okay, your general inclination is a bear. You like shorting the market. I know Carlos is. I know Green Oil is. Right, Danny? I think the bear is coming out. The bear is coming out. Milo, right? Look at you. There you go. There the bears are showing themselves. You're more comfortable as a bull? Well, generally speaking, the market goes up, right? The general time frame of a bull market is 4.5 years, and bear market is 11 months on average. So, I mean, if you're generally speaking a bull, you have a higher chance of succeeding over the long term. But a scalper is a little bit different. Order filled. You rarely take a loss on a short, Mike? Interesting. Don't know what that means, but if it's true, it's very interesting. You're a bull but identify yourself as a bear? Don't know what that means either. Still consolidating here, guys. Still consolidating. If they can't punch through, they'll come back, grind down here during lunchtime, even a lunch trade, maybe another possible higher low. And now look for, if they do a swipe here, if they do a swipe down here, I want to see some kind of an inverted head and shoulder, like a shoulder here, a head, shoulder, that kind of deal. So above this low, above this box, I'll still dip into it. 1 minute time frame. That's right. 1 minute time frame. I do have my 5 minute on the right side here. So Tesla back up to 414. I have to fake out this morning to the 390s, ripping up now. Unfortunately, I sold everything. Looking a little weak here. That 5 minute not looking too good here, guys. If we don't take out this high here, guys, they may grind back down to this 20s and 30,000 level here. Another 30 to 50 points lower. I don't like how the 5 minute is looking right now. Dr. Copper, I just talked about that a few minutes ago, so you can rewind the replay later today. Okay, but a pretty good day, pretty nice day. Very green on the funded, personal doing well too, so pretty good day. By the grace of God. How did you guys celebrate your 4th, huh? Those of you guys who are Americans, what did you guys do? Scabby, yeah, you do have to make a buffer. Well, they're not buffers, it's like a payout threshold. It's not a buffer. In end of day, you don't have a buffer, but it's, you do have to get to a certain threshold to get paid, so. Buzz on BBQ and fireworks. I saw some crazy fireworks videos, man. Not sure if you guys saw it. Man, those are crazy videos. They sit in the front lawn and start blasting through the house. Viking pool and BBQ, nice. Flowery slept through it. That's always good. Some of you guys unfortunately worked. Well, I mean, working is good. I mean, if you have a job, consider that yourself blessed, right? Some people want to find employment, they couldn't, so. Smoke ribs, and I guess over, nice. Yeah, GF, obviously it affects it, but just take it one day at a time, right? Take it one day at a time. Usually stepping away from the computer, from the markets, gives you a time to recharge, right? So.
Order filled.
Is that right, Penguin? Wow. Rusty spent on a boat, prayed, and had great food. Nice. Yeah, Tesla is a beast today. I mean, like, because of the dip this morning into the 390s, like, I literally, like, I don't even want to talk about it. Like, I added literally at the bottom for for this week's. I dipped it at about $5. Now it's at 20, 4 times, but I sold it like for a double because I thought they're gonna chop around, and I don't want to lose the premiums for this week. I held next week's, but then I sold all my Tesla calls along with the SOXL because I was getting squeezed on my Apple. So I just want to reset my mind and sell everything. So. But it just shows you like how much potential there is every day, right? I don't even know why people are like buying Bitcoin. Like, let's say right now it's at 60,000, and let's say it goes back to 120 grand. That's double. I don't know why that's so excited. I don't understand. Right? I mean, if you bought at 100, 1,000, I get it, right? You have like hundreds of, you got lots of whatever. 250K. If it goes to 250K, you get like it 4 times. That's great. But I get that with options every week. Right? Today, look at the Tesla. I dipped it this morning, the July 10th, 400 calls. I dipped at $5. Right now it's at 20, the premiums. If I held it, but I didn't hold it because I was getting, I was trying to manage my account. So I don't understand why you, like hold that long. I mean, like with options, every week you have that. If you trade short dated, so. Yeah, Viking Winter Cycle is the Bitcoin, so. You're risking 100% with options. Same with Bitcoin, right? Some people say Bitcoin is going to go to 0. Some say they're going to pump to 1 million. You talk to Michael Saylor, he says it's going to, go to 1 million. Right now, he's under his share average price of 75K. Right now, it's at 60. So he even recently sold some of his Bitcoin that he said he wasn't going to sell. So I just don't understand the hype behind Bitcoin. Like if it's digital gold, really, it's great, and so be it. But for me, as like a scalper, like a shorter term trader, I just can't hold 4 years to get a double. That's just too long for me. I mean, I get that every week with options. If I play it right, so. I don't have any more held crypto. The only crypto I had was XRP. I back held it for 2 years, got back even. So that was like a few years ago. But who knows, man? If you guys got Bitcoin right now, I think a lot of people quote unquote capitulated. I saw some YouTube video. These big guys used to talk about Bitcoin, said they sold everything. And that guy says, if he sold the bottom like last time, he said he bought at 800, he sold at 200. And because you use leverage, this time he sold again. This could be the bottom. I don't know. This could be like, or Bitcoin can go to 0 like Warren Buffett says. Who knows? I don't know. I actually don't know if Warren Buffett says going to 0, but he says he's not going to touch it. So if this is the panic, the capitulation, and those guys who are holding and adding, you'll get rewarded. But if it goes to lower, then you better have a plan to adjust, right? So. Wix, don't talk like that. Okay, we keep it clean here. We keep it positive. Okay, so make sure no personal attacks, stuff like this here. Okay.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice. The hard part with swinging options is you gotta wait. Right now I get this FOMO with the test that I sold this morning. But I can't enter. I cannot enter. I can't do anything. I just have to hold myself. It's like if I coulda, shoulda, woulda held it. I'm looking at like 100K a day, man. But I'm like, I sold it because I had to cover that loss in Apple. But the fact is you're not gonna hold everything. Right? You can't manage your risk by holding like this Friday's expiration. Well, at least I can't do that. Some people YOLO it. I can't manage risk by holding this Friday's expiration. But this morning it went down to 390. So, that's like the trading. You just really gotta make yourself. Sometimes you can't, right? Sometimes like, I really shouldn't take a trade, but you can't, God bless you, Toby. God bless you, Toby. After the fact is the worst. That's right. I mean, like, if you tell yourself, man, if I coulda, woulda, shoulda this, it's very hard, right? It's very hard. You're going to beat yourself up and... Manson, no, I mean just some very, very brief highlights. But not the actual full games.
Order submitted.
Alex, how to get into the right mindset for trading? You really need to, like, it's not something that people want to hear, but how do I say it? Well, let me just say it like as it is. You really got to take losses. I know. People don't want to hear it, right? You got to pay tuition to the market. You got to hear it enough times, okay, to figure out not what to do. Okay. My son goes to his, it's not even his crush, he's like 10 years old, right? You know, you got these infatuations, right? Infatuations about, you know, girls. God gave us these feelings. It's normal, natural, right? So he goes up to his quote-unquote crush and he goes like, I don't even know what he said. He says, my sister told me to ask you if you want to be my Valentine or something like that. I don't even know what that means. Like, to be your Valentine at 10-year-old, what does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. But he says, my sister told me to ask you. Okay. At some point, he's going to figure out, you know what? That doesn't really work. When I say my sister asked me to ask you, my crush, that's not going to work. All right? So then eventually he's going to figure it out. That's not going to work. So trading is the same thing. All right? Oh, your teacher's son. Eventually you're going to have to muster up that courage, you know, and do something nice, do something extraordinary to impress the girl of your dreams, you know, to be a potential wife, right? But you got to learn through the hardship of not saying like my sister said. Same thing with trading, right? If you don't take losses, then everything's just rosy, right? And trading is not always rosy. All right? It tests you. It tries you. Hunting Poker says, Mama said, right? What did I do to impress my wife back then? Apparently, according to her, she really liked that I'm, you know, someone into music. So I played her some piano, some guitars, did some romantic stuff, you know. Struggling again. Mayshim, yeah, that's true too, right? Well, you want to be sure, but sometimes you can't be totally sure. One watch you pass your 50k eval, nice.
Order filled.
Yo, wait, what? I clicked the reverse button. I clicked the wrong button. Okay. Anyway, I locked in 65 on this one. I was gonna dip into it, and I clicked the reverse button. Probably lost some props doing that. Let me rotate to another account. All right, guys, be careful with lunchtime here. Right now, they're like kind of weak here. Okay, guys, they're kind of weak here. All right, they're a little weak here. All right, don't be surprised if we pull into this box here again, this zone, whatever. Okay, don't be surprised. A little weak here. Beethoven, Moonlight Sonata. Man, this Tesla is like, if I didn't buy Apple puts, I would have been trailing that Tesla. No joke, man. If it wasn't for this stupid Apple position, I would have held my Tesla because I got next week. And right now, I would be like banking hard. Come on, bro. Gots to be kidding me. Zoe H4M, lucky day I found this live on your feed. Well, God bless you. For those of you guys who are brand new to the community, we live stream every single day. And we also got a free giveaway draw for just the newcomers for this week and last week. But every day we have 3 giveaways. In fact, we'll do one soon, maybe in about 10 minutes. We have 3 giveaways for 50K, 150K accounts. So if you join us, if you want to be part of it, it's free. And we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together, right? So. Right, tell my son. I told him that they're trying to be like, what do you think about this? What do you think about this Riz line? I'm like, listen, girls don't just like, they're not into it just on a couple of lines. You know, if I say this, I'm like, be helpful, be kind, be pleasantly surprised, do some things that pleasantly surprise. And they're too young right now. I'm trying to teach them principles, right? Be a useful person, be a godly man, right? Obviously, he's too young for him. He's 10, but just a little pullback. Rejected a few times, might not short this. Because just like here, right? I dipped it, long did, dipped it, long did. I mean, ask her to dance as a winner. Only if you know how to dance. I always tell my kids, when I was in elementary school, you know, you know how they play these slow songs? They play 3 fast songs and like 1 slow song. Everybody, like we huddle, all the guys, you know, they huddle together until you hear a slow song. And then you'll ask a girl for a dance, right? And, you know, I wasn't really familiar of how to do those slow dance. I never really danced with a girl before, right? And so I think one of my first dance, I asked this girl to dance. I told my wife this, you know, her name is Shannon. I still remember her face, a little pony like up top in the head or whatever on the hair. And they have this slow song. I'm like, hey, Shannon, do you want to dance? You know? And then she goes, sure, you know. A brunette. And then I put my hands on her shoulder. Okay? And then she like had this little chuckle and put my hands back down on her waist, because that's how you, like, quote unquote, everybody's doing that little crab move, left, right, crab move dance. You know, when you're in elementary school, it's just whatever. Oh, and I told her this many times. I told the kids many times. They all know this story, so it's not new to her, okay? And so that's my level of understanding of how to dance. Okay, I thought you put the hands up in the on the girl's shoulder, but she moved the hand up to her waist because that's how you're supposed to dance. That's the move, right, David? I had no idea how to dance. I'm like, do you want to dance, Shannon? And she's like, yeah, sure. And but you learn these things, right? You learn these things, but it's not like, you know, I'm trying to tell my son, just be a helpful person, be a godly person, be helpful, be kind. I treat her like a bro. Not that I treat her like a bro. I truly didn't know how to dance, man. You know? And there was just this couple. They were like, I think it was like, you know, they just kept on like just making out and everything. I mean, like, I'm like, what are you doing? It's like a elementary school dance here. I mean, like.
Order filled.
Gotta live it to learn it, right? So. That's the move. Don't do that move, guys. That move doesn't work, okay? If you dance with your wife, just, you know.
Order filled.
Some guys don't get certain things, you know.
Order filled.
girls like to friend zone nice guys?
Order submitted.
No, they just friend zone people that they don't like, guys they don't like. So I manually stop out and also rotate accounts. So I'm willing for this funded here to get like hit a daily loss and then with another account to step in. That's my strategy. I rotate my accounts at certain levels. Right now they haven't broken this yellow line. They haven't broken this box, so I'm still dipping into it. But it's possible they swipe all the way down here and I rotate to another account. So being kind is so much better than being nice. Viking, what does that mean, man? Is the yellow line the kill zone? No, it's not the kill zone. It's the Asia high here. The overnight Asia high here, so. But I would like to see that held. Like, I like to see this area and this box here held, so. A lot of filthy language in chat today. Is that right, Penguin? I'm sure the... Oh, by the way, yeah, short daily contents. Make sure you don't swear in here. Okay? If you think it's a short, then you go short it, but you don't have to use that word, okay? So I'm just going to give you a little timeout. I mean, it could be a short. It could be a short. You could be right, but... You know... Little grind back down. Maybe another zone here if they hold 980 or 30,000. Maybe another big pop. Right now, probably just gonna chop around a little bit. ATR died to 12. Yeah, so you don't want to push it, right? You don't want to push it. Well, I mean, go P. I mean, it could be a short, actually. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea where the market goes. I mean, we swiped all these highs. We can definitely pull back here, but even if it pulls back here, I'm still gonna try to long it, right? Because, you know, as long as we hold above these levels here, I mean, I'm still gonna try to dip it. So.
Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, this one had daily loss. Not gonna rotate.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
SanDisk seems to be leading. Let me see here. Yeah, a little weak on SanDisk. MU also. MU. If you see MU go under 835, then by that time we probably have that correction that Tom Lee talks about. Like if Micron goes below that 840-ish, some people are going to start to panic. But the key level is really that 700 zone. In July, new sub here. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the stream. We live stream every day 9:30. So if you like it, make sure you go ahead and hit that subscribe button and join us every day 9:30, right? And also, if you're brand new this week and last week, we have a draw for free prop firm account, right? Every day we do 3 draws. In fact, we should do one soon right now. And the first one is for everybody, including the newcomers and the people who've been with us for a while. The second one is for just the newcomers, and the last one is for everybody as well. Okay. Right now, I want to see them hold this 980 zone if they come down here. Okay.
Order submit. Order filled.
Instead of the $30,000 board, it could be. SVJR, if you're new here, we got a giveaway just for you guys on the second giveaway. The next one we're going to do is going to be for everybody, okay?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Steady grind down so far.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
A little weakness so far. A little weakness in the market. How to trade a choppy zone? That's right. That's right. Or you cannot trade it. If you want to click buttons, you can click these reaction buttons on the stream, right? Just hit them like 300 times. You can click the like button on the stream, right? So, where are we on the likes, guys? Let's see here. We're at 752 likes. Do you think we can get to like 800 likes, guys? 800? If you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. Semis are notably weaker today, okay? Semis are a little notably weaker because, you know, they got a pretty big gap up as well, right? So,
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
so far, the lunchtime pullback. Let's do a fib right now from the low of this morning to this high here, okay? And I'm actually going to remove this yellow line because we already had that zone revisited many times. And I'm going to do the high here, okay? And then extend. Extend the fib. Still selling so far.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Why is my account not showing up?
Order filled.
Not sure why my account's not showing up. What are you guys currently doing? Are you guys long? Are you short? Some of you guys shorter from here. Well done. Well done. If you guys shorter around this area, 80s into the, 20s, you got about 60 points, right? 50, 60 points. So, relax that. Where are you from? I was born in Hong Kong. Moved to Canada when I was really young. So, David, you bought the dip? Nice. Nice. Maybe long here in July. That's up to you. I mean, I'm already long, but, I'm still looking for a higher low. Maybe retag at the highs, but it may not work. It may not work, Vikings just covered your short. Looking to re-enter. Nice. Well done. Rejecting so far. Back your long one micro. Nice. You might short against 53. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if they want to break down this bubble, probably going to come to this 980, 960-ish. Maybe create a little slightly higher low. So it could work. It could work. I mean, in terms of the hourly zone, they haven't cleared it, right? They swept the previous high here. They broke the downtrend to the upside, but they're still stuffing into this 38.2 on the hourly chart fib here, right? So we haven't punched through the 38.2. We're still under a bunch of previous support that could turn into resistance. So it depends on where you're at, right? You can either, if you think it goes lower, you short it, obviously, right? If you think it goes higher, then you long it. So, but make sure you have a plan, right? Make sure you have a plan. Make sure you know how to rotate your accounts. Right now, the ATR is 12.54, guys. Okay, so don't try to be a hero here. If you got some gains, lock it in, right? Don't get chopped up. Give yourself a chance. That's right, David. Give yourself a chance. It's very important. Very, a lot of people underestimate that line, that phrase, giving yourself a chance. Meaning, like, don't blow yourself up before you reach that critical mass, right? In terms of payouts. Right now, we're hovering around the 23.6 fib here. If we don't hold here, they'll try to go for this 38.2, this box here again. 980, 960 zone here. Okay, so if you're not okay with that, don't long here. Or if you like the short, you can short here, maybe against this high. So it's up to you. It's up to you what you want to do here. TC, every morning she says, guys, you're gonna make a decision. Your computer says that? Still grinding down right now. Still grinding down. The reason why I'm dipping is because I'm looking for this action. Right? A little grind down and then we get this action. I'm looking for this action. Do I get it? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea, but I'm going for it. Okay, I'm going for it. In trading, you put on a risk. You have a thesis. You go for a thesis. Right? You don't know exactly whether it's going to play out or not. Right? But you have a thesis. Okay. If it doesn't work, you better manage your risk. Rotate your accounts. Stay in that green, right? But when it works, you take profit. Very simple, right? So trading is not about being right all the time. You won't be. Nobody's going to be right all the time. In fact, if somebody tells you, I rarely take a loss, I almost always win, I'll be like, you know what? Interesting. If professional traders who move billions of dollars say they have a win rate of 65% and you tell me you win all the time, and okay, I'll take it with a grain of salt. Okay, maybe you are. Maybe you're not, like most people who said that. So the most important thing is, even if others are green, the question is, are you green, right? So I tell my kids, you can't rely on our faith, right? You grew up in a Christian family doesn't mean that you're a Christian. You got to follow Jesus. You got to choose to follow Jesus yourself, right? So Tesla almost reclaimed the entire sell from Thursday, now back to 418. How about that? How do you take a loss and be okay with it psychologically? You make income in other ways. Through business, through a job.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Knowing that you have other income. That's why I tell you guys all the time, work a job. Give yourself a chance to succeed, right? Because without it, it's very hard. Trading is the only quote-unquote profession where you go to quote-unquote work to lose money. It's the only profession that you do that.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
So if you don't have a bankroll, then it's going to be very hard. Losing part of the game. That's right. Just like this trade right now is losing. You could lose the life, travel, and work. What does that mean?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Working a core. Working a core. Right now the ATR is 13.45, so nothing too crazy. Think he's speaking on the risk of everyday life just being in the car. I see. Yeah, I mean, apparently, like, you know, if you take into the statistics of car accidents, that's why I pray every day for the protection of God, right? So I'm looking for this move here. Do we have this move here? I don't know. You have to make a decision. I want to see that move, but I don't know if I'm going to get it. I've been waiting for quite a while for that move, right? But I don't know if I'll get it.
Order submitted.
Honey poker, not sure about that, man. Not sure about that.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order canceled.
Come on, man. Give me one more push. Pretty slow here. Pretty slow. Do you ever get bored and zone out after training for so long? Not while I'm in front of the screen. You live in Montana, so you live north of most Canadians. Interesting. You live in Montana. I have to pull up a map here to see what you're talking about. Because if you're Montana right here. Oh, I see. Because most people are. Well, I mean, like you're just looking at. You're just looking at people who are in Ontario, then, right? Like North Dakota, Minnesota. Interesting. How does that have to do with trading, though? Like, how is that all of a sudden? It's kind of unrelated, is it? Do I trade by just scalping? Mainly, as you see, this channel is called Future Scalper, so. Being friendly, hunting. Thank you. God bless you. Send throws by your comments blocked? I don't know. I can read yours now. But sometimes the mods block out negative stuff, right? Or like profanity, stuff like that. Right now, we still have a higher low above this low here, but the ATR is 13 very low, guys. Okay, so if you got a great day, make sure you don't, you don't give it all back, right? Maybe trade some evals or go lower size on your funded, right? Don't give. The last thing you want is you have a great morning, give everything back during the low, during the chop time, right? That's the last thing you want to do. Okay.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys, why don't we do the first draw of the day? Okay, every day we give away 3 prop firm accounts, and today we're not going to be any different. Today I'm going to give away the first one. We're going to give away 250k Tradify accounts. If you buy it yourself, it's going to cost you at least over 220 bucks, I think. Okay, so if you want to be part of this giveaway, whether you're new to this community, whether you've been with for the longest time, doesn't matter. The first and the last one is always going to be for everybody. The middle one is going to be for just the newcomers. Okay, so if you want to be part of it, use one word to describe your weekend. Okay, July 4th weekend. Yeah, we'll use one word to describe it. And I'm going to head to the washroom right now. When I come back, we'll do the draw of the first giveaway account with 2 accounts. We're going to give away 2 on the first one. Okay, 2 accounts. 150k Tradify Select. If you want to get the maximum discount, use the code FSP. You'll get the max discount there. Okay? So, I'm going to go to washroom. Be right back. If you want to be part of this giveaway, is not affiliated with YouTube. It's sponsored by Tradify. And everybody has a free chance to enter. Okay? I'll be right back and we'll do the draw. Nice pop. Alright, let's do the draw right now. See what the winner is. 2 winners. 150k counts. And let's do it right now. Very nice held there on the 30,000. Very nice hold. 2 winners. FRIK, relaxed, that's nice. Jinping, refreshed. Very nice to hear. Did you recently win one, Jinping, or is this your first one? I'm glad you guys had a great weekend. Make sure you go inside the Discord underneath claim giveaway to claim your giveaways, okay? Very nice, very nice. If you didn't win this one, no problem. The next one will be just for the newcomers. If you've joined us this week or today or last week, we have a giveaway just for you guys every single day. Every single day. And then after that one, we have the third one at the end for everybody as well. Okay? So far, they're still kind of struggling here, right? They don't want to go up. They just kind of keep chopping. I had all contracts only holding the last one here. Looking for one more possible pump into this area, but if they have one more lower, I'll add into it, because with this kind of ATR, I'm not sure if they will do too big of a break on either side. So the best thing is just stick one side and lock some profits, buy some dips, sell some rips, don't get chopped up, that kind of deal. Okay. Good game you joined Friday. Well, there you go. You mean join Thursday, right? Because Friday was off, so it's all good. Man, that rejection candle is not too hot here on the 5-minute. They had a hammer green and then now they're printing like red. That's not too hot. That's not too hot. Rejecting that 5-minute hammer candle. Not too good, not too good. Good game, sounds good. If that's the case, then you can be part of the next giveaway, okay? Just for the newcomers, next one. That was a nasty rejection on the 5-minute. Nasty rejection. That 5-minute looking pretty bad, guys. Underneath this 30,040, they may try to swipe this into this box and maybe even take out this bubble here. So Be a little careful. You always lose everything you work hard for at lunch hour trading. Then Mike, very simple. Then don't trade the lunch hour. Close it after 11 o'clock and just join us in the stream and hang out and chill, right? So it's actually a very simple fix for you. If you make money in the morning, in fact, if I ask people this question, I think most people will say, a lot of people will say the same thing, right? How many of you guys make money in the morning and then only to give it back in lunchtime low? How many guys do that?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Sometimes, right? So if that's the case, then all you got to do is just to reverse that, right?
Order submitted. Order filled.
This happened to you before?
Order filled. Order filled.
I want to see a higher low held here. I want to see a higher low.
Order submitted.
But underneath this 40 is not going to be too hot here. Digital key that used to happen to you, not anymore. You lock it out. That's a smart idea. Smart idea. Right? You got to know what wasn't working and then you got to go fix it. Right?
Order filled.
Nice. Working the core. From 94, we sold off 100 points from here, okay? So ideally, we hold a higher low and we pump back up. We get a move like this, right? Ideally. We'll see if we get it.
Order filled.
Why am I still buying? Can you run us through a bias? Because I'm looking for this move here. Right. ATR 13. The day is green, bullish. And if we get some kind of a pullback, we can get another push here. If we don't, we go down to the spots. I can still adjust. I kept on buying a core, selling, and then try to work into a better average. And then hold the rest of the contracts. We dip one more, and I'll still try to dip into that one, but then I may have to rotate to another account. So so far still works for me, right? So cheers for Bears. You're done with this dump. Great job, Reno. Great job. I'm gonna go grab my Uber Eats. Hopefully they don't dump me out while I'm there. So if you guys could just prop it up for me while I get my Uber Eats, that'll be great, guys. I'll be right back. Man, we're still chopping here? What's going on? Still chopping. Still won't go up yet.
Order canceled.
Can someone with a rich uncle just call them and be like, rich uncle, we needed to pump up on our demo accounts on Profirm so we can get a payout. Right? Taking too long, man. What? What do you mean, what, Santos? It's a joke if you don't know, by the way. Yeah, if you guys want to click the buttons, click the live button here, like these live emoji buttons. Do I have a target, risk, and reward? No, I don't. I rotate my accounts. I don't do the thing like on YouTube where you watch a video and the guru goes, all right, okay guys, today I'm going to tell you about why a 2-to-1 risk reward ratio always wins, and this is how high I've turned my $10,000 account to $25K at the age of 18. Okay, so first of all, if you have a 2-to-1 risk to reward ratio, then I'll show you this chart here on Google. Oh wait, no, it's my stats. You basically only need a 40% win rate, and 2-to-1, I always get a win rate, you know, and I become profitable. And that's how I turned $10,000 into $25,000 during the biggest bull run pump of history. I don't do that, guys. I don't do that. Okay. So I don't do no 2-to-1. That stuff, all right? It sounds great on a piece of paper, right? A lot of things sounds nice on a piece of paper, right? How many guys have told you guys, you self-talk, you're like, you're like, you know what? That sounds like a great idea. I'm gonna go do that. How many guys one time, guys, fess up? How many guys one time said, you know what? That's an amazing idea. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna do this thing, man. Nice, going out. Nice. I'm gonna keep trailing this. I think I passed another account. Oh, 1 second, guys. Just passed an account. 1 second.
Order submitted. Order failed.
Boom! Passed another account. Let's go. Let's go back to the fun dude. All right. You guys, like, how many of you guys ever, look into your mirror like, oh, I got this great idea, man. It's gonna work. One time I told my wife we got into this, coffee machine thing. We went to like a convention thing, and then someone pitching it. And I was going to be like, you know what? Let's just buy 100 of these coffee machines, man. We're going to be millionaires if we only had 100 machines. We each make a certain amount of dollars. Okay. This thing looks nice on paper. Okay. This thing looks nice on paper, right? Theoretically sounds good. Okay. If you have a 2-to-1 risk reward ratio, all you need is 40% win rate. It sounds good on paper. In reality, as a scalper, it doesn't work. In reality, scalper, we need to rotate our accounts. Okay. Give ourselves some room. That works better. Okay. If Tradify is down, then use another Profirm. So there you go, guys. There's a warning right now. Tradify is down for some of you guys. Make sure you don't use it. Okay, make sure you don't use it. Use another Profirm. What sounds nice on paper sometimes doesn't work in real life, right? Doesn't work in real life. So take it with a grain of salt. And yeah, it's working for you. So maybe it's working for some people and not working for others. So, but it's great to have this community that we can warn one another, right? And to just or we have to pass an eval every time you purchase. Well, you don't have to. Most people can't. It's very hard to pass every eval. I certainly don't. But the goal is to pass some, and then some of those evals get into funded accounts, and those funded accounts get into payouts, right? For example, last month, spent about $25,000 in profit from accounts, resets, evaluations, and I got back $85,000 in payouts, right? So then I minus those, I'm net $60,000 net profit. So that's net green. That's what I'm trying to go for, right? I'm not going to have every single account green. I'm not going to have every eval passed. I'm not even going to have every single funded account green, but some will. That's the whole idea. That's why I don't do 2-to-1. I don't do 2-to-1 risk and reward ratio, 40%, that kind of stuff. I don't do that because if I'm scalping, if I know I'm playing a game here, all right, with video game like Futures Profit, I know the game is played where you have to go net green. Okay. New high day on ES. Thank you, Viking. It is. ES just made new highs here. Q is a little weaker today because semis are weak. Okay, semiconductors are weak right now, and so if semis are not participating to the upside and in a more meaningful way, then it's harder for NQ to have bigger traction. Okay. I'm gonna go and do a stop trail this here. I don't want to lose this. It's a funded account here. Just gonna trail it. Trail every last 1 minute candle. Very nice. Very nice. Trailed out, 1,300 to fund it. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Let's do this one. SOXL is holding, but when I say weak, I mean like look at Micron today, right? Look at Micron. Look at SanDisk. These are the things that were leading the semiconductors higher. SanDisk today is pretty big red. It's down like 100 points. Okay, not as big as Thursday, right? But you want the entire sector, those leaders, to lead semiconductors higher, right? So I am referring to the ETF, but the ETF is made up of a lot of semiconductors in SMH and SOXL. Anyway, you know what, dude? Like, if you want SOXL, you think it's holding, buy the thing. Okay, it doesn't affect me, right? If you like it, I sold everything on SOXL already. I'm looking for a dip to buy, so it doesn't matter, right? Trade your own thesis. If you think it holds, you buy it. If you think it goes down, you short it. It's that simple, right? Everybody have a different account. Everybody different risk tolerance, right? Do what works for you, and that's all that matters, right? So manage your risk. Ruin Beats, what's going on, man? Good to see you. How are you doing? SACH, yep. If you have one eval, you're going to feel the pressure because you don't have anything to rotate into. Like this one, I know if it's toasted, I can rotate to another account. That's why if you trade broad firms, it gives you that advantage, right? If you copy trade your accounts, it's actually, unless you're really good, then I guess you can do better. But for most people, copy trading on proper accounts is a bad idea. You should be doing the opposite. But you know, this is just an entertainment channel. You can do whatever you want, right? So, SACH, good to see you live. Well, join us every day 9:30, right? We live stream every day 9:30. If you like it, join us.
Order filled. Order filled.
If we reject this 5-minute here, we can go to this bubble again. 5-minute looking a little bearish here. Some could even argue it's head and shoulder. Shoulder, head, shoulder on the 5-minute. So, but I'm going to dip into it above this bubble here. I already locked in a lot of gray green on my funded, so I never copy trade. I mean, flower, I've copy traded before. Not that I never, but I don't do it now anymore because I learned my hard lessons. I mean, when was the last time you had like 10 accounts, all, you know, 2 days ready to pay out, last day ready to pay out, and you take a loss on the payout day? Right? If I ask anybody ever done that, most people will say they've done that. Right? That's why I don't copy trade. I rotate my accounts to give myself a better chance of success, right? I give myself a chance to succeed by rotating my accounts, right? Friend number 1, hey FSP, after struggling no payouts in June, secure 3K in payouts today. Well done, man. Well done. Congratulations. Hey, make sure you post inside the payout Discord section. Let me, we'd love to celebrate with you, right? Richard, blowing 5 to 20 accounts in one shot feels awful. Absolutely, absolutely. Especially if they're about to be paid out, right? Especially if they're about to be paid out.
Order submitted.
That's why, I mean, I learned the hard way. I learned the hard way.
Submitted. Order filled.
Five-minute looking a little weak here. 5-minute looking a little weak here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Not too hot here, guys. David, Aonki, if you're new to trading for about a year, I would say like any tips, I'll be like just literally work a job, have an income. It'll sustain you throughout the losses, and it'll be easy for you. Most people think like working while trading is like, oh, I can't do that. I won't be able to sit in front of the market. But you know what? Many times it does better for you than worse. Most people like underestimate the power of just having a job. I highly suggest rotating. I highly suggest you get an income, because if you do, you probably do better than if you don't have a job. So
Order submitted. Order filled.
Cranky Bay, you may be in the chat, but you stopped trading at 11 a.m. and you're working now. 11 to 5 every day makes it more profitable. There you go. There you go. Glad you joined us here at Cranky Bits while you're working. Right? If you guys lock some profits, just join us here in the chats, right? Hang out, chill. Have a chance to win the giveaways when we do another one soon. So, right? Steve Paul, FSP speaks truth, crucial. Thank you. Thank you. It's just the stuff that I've learned over the years, right? So just trying to like, share some ideas of how you can have an easier time. Not that trading is going to be ever easy, but like if you have an income, that's going to make things much easier. That's right, Israel Perez, right? You have an income, it's going to be much easier than if you don't. So
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
going for this bubble here. Let's see if they hold.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Swipe the previous low. Trying to work a core. Swipe this low here. 2 loss back to back. Maybe you haven't given yourself enough room on the stop. For example, this one was red and now it's back green, right? So give yourself a little bit more room. Rotate your accounts, right? That could be a factor. It could be a factor. Why am I being mysterious? Not sure what you're talking about. All right, they swept the previous low. Okay, do we bounce this box again or do we go lower? You have to make a decision. Okay, you got to make a decision. In my trading, you don't see any stop loss. When you exit, sometimes when it goes against you, you have no stop loss. That's true. Sometimes I manually stop out. I don't set automatic stop loss. I also rotate my accounts. So right now, it hasn't broken this box. Right? If it starts going straight down, I probably will take the loss. So I don't set stop loss because sometimes there's wicks and it wicks you out. And I also have accounts that I can rotate into to possibly rotate into the next account being green. So that's how I trade prop firms. Into the box again. Do we pump or do we go down? You have to make a decision. I'm trying to work a core. I've been waiting for this move for like an hour and a half. Hasn't happened yet.
Order submitted.
And it doesn't have to happen. Doesn't have to happen. I tried it once and it failed. Thank you, Kyle, and thank you, Angia. So helpful. Am I buying here? GCUM? Yeah. Well, I have a line here. Whenever you see me have a line and the price is above my line and I'm green, it means I'm long. Okay. If I have a line here and the price going up and this is red, it means I'm short and I'm getting squeezed. Okay. I would like to see some continuation to the upside right now. Peace from Israel. Love your trading. Glad you like it. Best fitness. CNR, what's my strategy? Buy dip, sell rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points. Scalping, not trend trading. Don't copy trade. Rotate my accounts. That's kind of the nutshell. So if you like it, you can join us every day at 9:30. You can see me scalp in this fashion. And most importantly, staying in the grace of God, right? Trusting Him. No problem, GCW. They have been struggling at this mid-level 40s. The bears want to take out this box. If the bears can take out this box, we'll probably go for this 900, 880 level. So if the bears want to take it down, they want to take it 100 points lower. They just can't get a break to the upside. I'd say every time they look like they're going to hammer and they just can't catch a break. So far, selling every pot. Right now, it's looking a little bit concerning, especially if we don't hold this bubble here. Okay, it's looking a little bit concerning.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, do we have a mid-double bottom here, or do they cut right through?
Order submitted.
Pretty weak action here. Aloha, love coming here. It's always so peaceful. Thanks for that honesty. No problem, Aloha. Glad you like it. Join us every day 9:30, right? Just chill. Even if you're done trading, just chill with us, right? Hang out.
Order filled. Order.
They just swiped that low. Great job on the bear side. The bear's really taking it down really hard. From, oh, accidentally taking out the box there. $94. 200 points. 200 points from this high here. A nasty sell from this 5 minute. 100 points from here and then 100 points from here. Best finish, you've been losing for 2 years. Don't give up. Yeah, I mean, like trading, you just need some grit, right? You need some grit. $200 points from this high to this low here. They swipe this previous low. If they don't hold here, they may go over to 61.8, this previous 1 minute demand here. No bounce. It's very near, but I have to stop probably soon. The bounce is probably near, but I have to stop and then probably bottom take the loss and then get back in. I'm probably going to bottom take the loss here, but I got to take the loss. 4K loss. Back in. Very dumb. Very dumb. Probably bottom take the loss right there, literally. But I just had to stop if it one swipe back below. Very dumb. Told you. I told you I'm going to bottom take the loss there because...
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
This account's gonna get blown up. I just took a payout on it. It's gonna get blown up. I have no choice. I have to go in one direction.
Order filled.
So annoying. All right, next account. Just took a payout on it.
Order filled.
Blowing it up.
Filled.
So annoyed. So annoyed. Stupid. 10K loss for no reason.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
A nasty sell from here. 94 straight down. 220 points. Lunchtime. Usually lunchtime you don't just straight down. You get little pumps. Well, we got a couple pumps here, but just nasty. Swipe this bubble here. Still can't pop right now. Doji on the daily chart. Still very weak. There's not even a bounce. Not even holding this morning.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Six red candles in a 5-minute. Algo suppression. Rejecting the higher time frame again.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight down green candles or red candles. This is algo suppression. Algo suppress the price by driving it down. Hard to go short though, because at a moment's instant we can get a pop like that, but
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
low of day incoming, guys. This is the type of action where to go for the low of day. So ridiculous.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
If it's a real bounce, we'll get the 960, 980. If it's fake, we keep going lower. We take out the low day. Very annoying action when this is way too much of a rate for a lunchtime. 994 pull into the 880s. That's almost like 300 points. So now the daily chart is on the doji. Now daily chart is on the doji.
Order filled. Order filled.
Massive rejection again. Yeah, Sammy's coming down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Very annoyed to have lost a 300K legacy account. Dumb stuff, dumb stuff. My fault. I mean, if I didn't trade it, but just took a payout on it. Took a 10K loss on an account, it's blown up. They don't have more legacy accounts. So, with 300Ks. So annoyed.
Order filled.
Yeah, but I don't like legacy accounts because of the 8 trading days. But that account was at $310,000. And I lost $10,000 in a drawdown. It's just pure stupidity the way I traded it. Expecting a big bounce here and then didn't do it. And one hard hit is going to kill the account. So.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
We stopped into this box and then we went
Order filled.
160 points lower. So now do we stop this box and keep going lower? You have to make a decision.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Very nasty sell. 300 point sell from down here. Very, very nasty. I mean, 30,094 and sold all the way down to 880s. Not the kind of move you get on a strong bull day, so. All right, I gotta sell this other. This EVA I think is passed.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
All right, pass this one. Let's go back to the funded. I really didn't want to lose that legacy account. It is what it is. A steep pullback. Very nasty steep pullback. I got some noodle soup in my eye. I gotta go rinse it out. 1 second, guys. So far, still rejecting. Still selling, man. Still bear flagging the 5-minute. Still pretty weak here, guys. I got an interesting email from a prop firm CEO, which I'm trying to reply to. Not going to say which firm, at least not right now. But I'm actually kind of happy because that firm is telling me that, hey, the people that I'm referring to their firm, they're somewhat, they didn't say they're losing money, but they're saying like, hey, if you know marketing, they're saying that their cost per acquisition is very high, meaning that they're spending a lot of money to get a new customer. Now, from a marketing perspective, I spend millions of dollars on ads, right? That's a bad thing, right? When you spend a lot of money to acquire a new customer, that's not good. You want your cost per acquisition is low. But as an affiliate, that's not my concern. As a person who's trying to be like, hey, we should be net positive, net green on the prop firms, I'm happy for you guys, right? If the CEO of a prop firm comes to me and says, yo, dude, like, how do you plan on lowering your cost per acquisition for us? That's the wrong question to ask, man. I'm an affiliate. I don't look at CPA. You look at your CPA. You're a CEO, right? If it doesn't work for you, no problem. You know, tons of prop firms out there, right? But what that means is that you guys are doing a good job. You guys are locking in payouts. You're turning net green on the prop firms. And so now the CEO is writing me and saying, dude, it's like, dude, like, how can you lower the cost per acquisition for us, man? I'm like, that's not my concern. I want you guys to make money. So it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, but we'll see. I'm not going to, you know, whatever. If I don't end up, you know, promoting this firm anymore because they think they're not profitable, that's okay. There are tons of firms out there, but I'm just happy for you guys, man. I'm just happy for you guys. It's not a second tier firm. If I mention this firm, you would know this firm for sure. Okay? You'll know this firm for sure. All right, so I'm just replying to this CEO here. He starts off with shalom. At least he's like, "Hey, FSP shalom." At least he watches our live stream, which is great. Okay, but like, it's like you going to someone else. It's like are like, I want them to stay profitable, right? I want the profit to stay profitable, but I can't control how many payouts you guys. What that's telling me is that you guys are doing a great job logging in payouts. It means that we're winning as a community. I'm actually if they say, you know what, FSP, you can't become an affiliate anymore because we're losing money on you, no problem. I get it. I told them straight up, hey, listen, as a marketer, if I spend this amount of money on high cost per acquisition, I would kill that campaign. When I'm running e-commerce, right? If I drop 10K that day and I got back like 15K and I can't even cover my cost and my fulfillment and all that, then I'll kill that campaign. Right? But that's not for me to figure out as an affiliate. You as a CEO, you figure that out. And if it's going to be like, oh, you know, FSP community is taking too much payouts and we have to end their affiliate relationship, so be it. So be it. There's so many platforms out there, no problem. I'm happy for you guys. All right? And it'll be like a marketing thing, right? Our strategy is working so good that got shut down by one of the firms from promoting them. So we'll see. We'll see. Let me finish this email here. I'm still looking for a pop here back into this box. I'm not gonna name names, guys. You know me. Like in the future, if all of a sudden you see me not promoting a certain firm, maybe you'll know. All right. But we'll see. We'll see. I guess you can read between the lines. But then I'll be happy for you guys. Right? So it's like our strategy is working so great that the prop firm is saying, you know, it's like I'm reading that email. I'm like, how do you plan on lowering the acquisition for us? Like, I'm not on your marketing team. If I was a media buyer, okay, then I would look at that. I'm an affiliate. My goal is not to lower your acquisition. Like, just ask the right questions. I want the prop firm to stay in business because I want you guys to get paid, right? But it's not my role as an affiliate to lower your acquisition. My goal is to push as much referrals to you as possible, right? As an affiliate. And also, I also want my community to make payouts. Some people won't make it. You know, I take losses. Some people take losses, right? My goal as an affiliate is to push as many referrals to you as possible. That's the only goal. Right now, if you say, okay, you know, your cost per acquisition is too high, then that's fair. That's fair. I'll be like, you know what, CEO, that's fair. You know, you have numbers to reach. And no, it's not take profit. Take profit is good. But why are you asking me to lower my acquisition? that's like telling me to like randomly do trades and, you know, if you guys follow, you guys blow your accounts. I don't want that. I want you guys to go net green, not Apex either. Guys, don't guess. I'm not gonna keep saying it, okay? It's not Apex, not take profit. That's it. I'm not gonna say more, okay? But just
Order filled.
nice. All right, just send the email. Nice. All right, at least this account got back green. It was down on this this 300K legacy. Very nice. And very nice, very nice. Cool. Nice pump. Finally got the downtrend break to the upside. Finally got the downtrend break to the upside. Beautiful pump, right? Beautiful pump. All right. Toasted one 300K legacy, but fortunately this one finally got working the core. Finally got the pump that I wanted. Okay, so this one is at payout threshold again. All I gotta do is to flip some days. And let's do... Some of you guys are killing it. I'm happy for you guys. Some of you guys are killing it. Keep on taking those repeated payouts. I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of you guys, man. You know, I'm proud of you guys going in here, taking those payouts. I consider, like, guys, if I get an end to an affiliate relationship because you guys are like banking so hard that they're saying their cost per acquisition is too high, I will be proud of you guys. Now, would I feel it's a little, you know, horsek in Chinese, or what it's called in English, a little bit of like, you know, I want to keep on all these affiliate relationships. I think it's great, right? Obviously, I don't want to end it, but if they're like, no, you know, you're not profitable for us, then they gotta end it. Then, you know, then they end it. You know, so, but then I'll be like, guys, I'm proud of you. It's like something that I wear on my badge, right? You know, our community got so good in the scalping that I got ended on my affiliate relationship, right? At least I can wear that as a badge, right? So I want to keep every relationship in Chinese, or, you know, or in life, they say like never, like it's better to, you know, 少個敵人, you know? It's always better to have one less, you know, enemy. It's not really enemy, but you know, that's the idea, right? So it'll be like a badge, right? If I get ended, it'll be like, what's that phrase? You know, I gotta come up with a tagline, right? We scalping so good. A prop firm has to end our affiliate relationship. Man. Jimbo, thanks, FSP. No problem, man. No problem. No change, guys. We keep on buying dips, selling rips. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We buy dips, we sell rips, right? We lock it in. Right? Must be doing something right. Must be doing something right. Cal, great marketing line, right? Oh, let me see here today. Oh, yeah, that legacy was a little painful, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 10 out of 12 green today, right, on the funded accounts. So, evil only stops you when you're on the right track. Well, NGA, yeah, for some people, but this prop firm is actually not evil, right? They actually do pay out. They actually are decent prop firm. There's a reason why I promote them, right? But from a, like if I own a prop firm, right? I would totally get them. I totally get them. If I own a prop firm and this affiliate is bringing me like I'm net red on it, I'll maybe give it some time, right? I'll maybe give it maybe a 1 month, 2 months. I'll try to communicate with them and see what happens. But if it keeps on happening that I'm losing on that affiliate, then I may have to cut ties with it. I totally understand it from a numbers perspective, right? So it doesn't necessarily mean, even if it whatever ends, it doesn't mean that they're evil. It just means they gotta keep their numbers. But then I have something to wear on my badge, right? That our community is, adopting this thing. Good, right? So we'll see what happens, man. I sent back the email. We'll see what happens. What a pump. What a pump. Guys, I think I'm having a really, I think I'm good, right? I got 10 out of 12 accounts green. And I don't think I need to push it. I scalped another 3K on that as well on the personal. So I think I'm good. Let's run the last draw of the day. And let's call it good. Let's just wrap it, right? So, and make sure you don't leave, because we trade together, we bank together, we pray together, right? So, let's do this bubble here. For the last giveaway, put in your P&L of the day, okay? Put in your P&L of the day, and the last draw will be 2 Tradeify accounts, okay? This giveaway is not sponsored by YouTube. It's sponsored by Tradeify. If you want the maximum discount, use the code FSP and you'll get the maximum discount there, right? And I'm gonna give away 2 more Tradeify accounts, okay, either 50K or 150K is divided by Mythical or Jimmy. And if you want to be part of this giveaway, I'll give you guys about 30 seconds to a minute. Put in your P&L of the day, and then we'll do the last draw of the day. Okay, and then we'll wrap it up, okay? All right, let's do the last draw of the day. Let's see who the winners are. Let's do 2 winners. And let's see who the winners are. Crypto Leo is up $450. Well done. Crypto Leo, congratulations. Raphael is up $100. Well done. Crypto Leo and Raphael, congrats on winning the 2 giveaways with Tradeify. One of the best prop firms out there. Obviously, my top one is Take Profit Trader with daily payouts, and then Apex with 20 accounts to rotate. Tradeify is good as well because they got daily payouts. Daily payouts if you choose to select accounts. All right, so giving away these Tradeify accounts here. Crypto Leo and Raphael, make sure you go make sure you focus, make sure you go inside the claim giveaway section inside the Discord to claim your account, okay? Guys, we are now coming to a time where it's the most important part of our day. Because it is okay to bank profits. But what shall it profit a man if he gains the whole world and forfeits his own soul? So I encourage you right now to join us. If you enjoy trading with us, join us in a time of prayer. There's a man called Matthew 2,000 years ago. He was a tax collector, disdained by society, partly because of what he's done. Ripping people off, asking people to pay more for taxes than they should. And so people didn't like him for a reason. But there comes a time when Matthew started to have a change of heart. Because there was a Jewish rabbi called Jesus of Nazareth who came 2,000 years ago performing signs and wonders and miracles, preaching the word of life, going against the trend. And when Matthew saw this rabbi, and this rabbi says, Matthew, come follow me. Matthew dropped all that he had and followed this Jewish rabbi. And this Jewish rabbi didn't end up just becoming a Jewish rabbi. He, in fact, is the Messiah that he was looking for. Some weren't willing to accept it. Some were. There comes a point in our lives where we have made mistakes, that we don't know how to face ourselves sometimes, or even other people. But maybe God is giving you a Matthew moment. Jesus saying, Matthew, come follow me. Is Jesus calling you today? And if he is, how are you responding? Heavenly Father, we thank you that you call us to you through your Son, Jesus Christ. And even though we are without strength and sinners and enemies with you, at one point in our lives, you still died for us and you gave yourself for us. And for that, we are eternally grateful. And as we continue this week, may you remind us why we're made, and that is to find you, know you, and to make your name known. And through the hardships and the highs and the lows and the ups and downs in life, may you help us to never forget we don't live for just this earth alone. We live for a kingdom that cannot be shaken through you. So we thank you, precious and holy anointed one. So may the Lord bless you and keep you. May he cause his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may he turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. What a great day, guys. Tomorrow at 9:30, we'll do it all over again. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow. God bless you. And God bless your family. Shalom.
The giant stood tall in the valley below. Fear filled the hearts of the armies and rose. But David came forward with faith in his soul. The battle belonged to the Lord alone. When the world says run away, when the odds are stacked today, I will lift my eyes above and remember who I trust. Yahweh, Yahweh, you will make a way. Yahweh, Yahweh, through the night and day. Mountains move and giants fall when I answer to your call. Yahweh, Yahweh, forever you will stay. The God of David is still the same, forever faithful, forever